58 months of clicking subscribe with Prime Gaming button. BurkeBlack. Muted.
Hi. How's it going? I'm doing good. Thank you. Little update on the whole monitor situation. And I gotta ask you a question here. Because everything's all jacked up right now. Everything's all jacked up now, chat. Yes. Oh, new Epic Games are free? Oh, nice. Mods, could you provide those for me, please? And thank you. So, here's what I done did. I got this...
2 years. It feels both long and short at the same time.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
Amazing to be a part of the lore of Burke and the Dirty Skull Studio.
Oh, man, just you wait. Just you wait, sir. Just you wait. Hopefully, everything else will be alright. Everything else will be alright. Where is my normal stuff? I can't find a damn thing. I don't know. I can't even see what if somebody's subbing or not. Oh, there it is. Okay, Burke app. All right. All right. Good. I'll put that there. It's gonna be temporary for tonight until I get the other stuff. Until I figure out what in the world has gone horribly wrong here. Okay. Something has gone horribly wrong here. On this fine day. On this day of fineness. Something has gone horribly wrong, okay? All right. I can function like this tonight. All right. So trying to get one monitor. Just one. To clone itself 3 times. Okay? That's been my entire goal. I don't think a lot of people understood what I'm trying to do.
Horribly wrong.
So I'm going to verbally explain it. Like when you go to a sports bar and you see the same image on like 50 different monitors, I'm doing the exact same damn thing. I want to take this monitor and clone it to 2 other monitors over here, or 4, or 3, you know, however many I want to do, right? Sounds like an easy thing, only it's been the biggest pain in the ass to do. Couldn't get the HDMIs to function to where they would send the signal to turn for the other monitors to turn on. You have to turn on the monitors manually, and then they have that signal, but they have to be manually turned on every time. Very annoying, right? Yeah, I did the HDMI splitter, didn't work. So here's my question. I now have a display port. This is not what I expected it to do. Apples, are you here? This is not what I expected the display port splitter to do. So I got this display port splitter. It's one display port cable that plugs into your graphics card. And it has 4 display ports on it that you plug into it, right? Now, your brain would say, oh, that's going to split out the same signal to 4 monitors. That's great. That's what I want it to do. Didn't work that way. Instead, it works like a USB hub. Instead, when I plug it into the graphics card, the computer thinks that every monitor is its own thing and wants me to extend the display. Meaning like my current setup, like every monitor, it detects every monitor plugged into that thing like it's its own thing. So I wasn't expecting that to be a thing with this, right? Didn't expect that. So I was trying to figure out how to fix it. Somebody on Twitter said I could clone the displays through NVIDIA, which I was hidden, by the way. I couldn't find it, but I did find it eventually, and I was able to actually do that. I couldn't do it through display settings in Windows. I had to go into the actual graphics card settings and change it to have it mirror the display for those 3 monitors. Now, here's my problem, my question to chat, and I hope somebody in chat knows who is actually going to answer and not just people going to answer just because I thought I knew. Because I really need like a serious answer for this, okay? Is this an incorrect way of doing this? Is the graphics card going to be working harder because it's thinking that it's broadcasting out to 3 different monitors and then cloning them? Like, how does that work? Because I'm going to be hooking up 3 display ports with this switch or with this splitter, and it's going to think that they're all their own thing. How does that work? Is that going to cause any issues that I should be aware of? Is it going to be overworking the display port? Is it going to be overworking the graphics card? You've always used the graphics card software to clone. You think that's not going to be a problem then? Because I have no idea. I'm in uncharted territory. I've never done this stuff before in me life, okay? Not once. Well, I could do that mainly, but I'm asking chat now because I just discovered this as a problem. Like I just now uncovered it. I need a dedicated PC to handle it. That's what the streaming PC is. It's the dedicated PC. It doesn't game. I don't game on it. Kaiju Battles of Bayonetta 3? No. That shouldn't cause this GPU to work any harder. The GPU is that is for your stream though. You want one for handling everything else, dude. Like this is a monster computer. It can handle a stream and eat biscuits at the same time. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. It's an overkill. It's a 3080 in there, and it's a freaking the latest AMD processor. Like it's not gonna have a problem doing this at the same time. It's dedicated. Trust me. And the graphics card is not even running the stream. The processor is. The graphics card is just sitting there. Cloning should require less work from your GPU. Okay. All right, so then you think I'm probably good to go then. Just go ahead and order those parts and get this shit up and running now. That also means that I'll probably have to replace the... Okay, how far can a display port go? That's the next one. Because I have one place that this wall right here is probably going to be like 20 feet. Probably 20 feet. I know HDMIs are limited to 50 feet before the signal starts to degrade. Really? So DisplayPort can go 49 feet before the signal starts to degrade? A higher quality 50-foot DP cable should be fine. I got one monitor that this is future problems though. I can definitely get the pirate wall up and running and my setup here up and running very quickly. I just need to I need to find it out. Can I poll the audience with chat to help me out with something real quick? Can you use your collective Googling powers to save me some time in finding something? Yeah? Okay. All right. This is what I need. I got that aperture light, the LS60D, right? It comes with the attachment. It starts with a B, I think, for putting these lantern light diffusers. That's what you guys are seeing. These are light diffusers, the lantern version. It spreads the light out evenly, beautifully all around in a big glowy circle. And it's perfect. I need a mini one. I need a smaller one. This is big. This is a real big one. Because I have to light up this area over here. This area over here is not bright enough. I'm going to install that light here in the middle above this monitor to shoot this way. It's got to be closer into that corner because I can't, and then I'm going to put up the green foam and block it so y'all can't see it. But it's got to shoot this way. Problem is that the damn lantern is huge. It's gargantuan. It's absolutely massive. It's like the size of a damn beach ball. It's huge. And I was Googling, I couldn't find one that was a mini one or something smaller than that. Yeah. I didn't know if they made that or what. Yeah, it's like a beach ball size. I need one that's like basketball size or something like that, you know? That's the thing. I don't know two shits of photography. I went to Aperture and I saw these light diffusers and I was like, okay, I'll buy them. And that was it. And the light model name is the LS60D from Aperture. They're really nice. Real nice. I need something small that can diffuse the light. Because I'm going to put one right there. Like I said, it's going to go like right over there. It's going to go right there. We'll see. Hold on. See, I kind of knew that this is what was going to happen, is that chat was going to help me build the damn studio. Once I got to this point, you know, it's like the contractor part is over, right? So when you guys saw me using this camera, right? The problem is that I need a light over here. I need a light to light me here. This area just gets too damn dark. And then you can't see me because I start blending in with the green. You can't see it. It gets all funky. If I got another light right here, this needs to be closer to just brighten this wall up right here, we'll be good. Yeah, I need to put it like above this door. It's going to go up there. You see this foam right here? That blocks the sensor for the VR that you guys can't even see. So I just need the other one to come up here. Matter of fact, I'll probably be able to take that down because then you put the thing here, put the green foam up here, you'll never see it. You'll never see the damn thing. You never see it. I'll go put it right there. And then hit that spot. But I gotta have a diffuser because if you don't have a diffuser, the damn thing's so bright, it's blinding to look at. And I need to look at the camera that's here when I'm doing the goofy shit, you know? you know, doing the goofy shit for you to laugh at. I gotta have something to light this area up. This corner specifically, right here. This area. This area's lit up real good. The lights are hitting right here. I can't adjust them if anybody's saying that because they're already adjusted. This area, this corner's darkness. It needs more light. Not enough light over here. I need more light here. But the diffusers are so big, they're like beach balls. So I'm wondering if they make a mini, or if some website makes a smaller one. Yeah. Looks all even to you? That's because you're a noob. Only noobs see all evenness. Camera, however, does not. You stinking noobs. Shut up! Yeah, that's my big goal. Yeah. Anyway, I guess that means we have potentially solved the problem with the monitors. Let's go take a look at them and just make another gander. Yep, they're still on. So they're definitely working. Mirrored perfectly. All right. All right. That does mean I'm going to have to replace all of those HDMIs, though. Ran all that HDMI. I ran it all. Shit. All right. More cables. Yep, big long ones. All right. At Galactic, this is a lesson that I've learned. When I was building this for that green area, I told the contractor to not install lights in the ceiling because I was convinced that chat would see them and it would break. They'd always be there and you would see them. I did not figure out until afterward that I could have used that green foam to just block it out. That's a regret. That's a regret. I should have done it. I should have just put the lights up there and let them blast down to light up the area more. And I could have put green foam around it so you guys would never see it. Still can, not without, and a shit ton of work. Yeah, I know. Epic Store things changed. Yeah. What do you got? Is it just the Escapist? Okay. I'm sorry. There's what's the controversy now? Am I trying? Is somebody trying to run me out of playing New World now? There's a coalition of stopping BurkeBlack from playing New World or something by stealing my username. That's gonna do it? Is that it? That's what I understand, right? Hold on, let me read this. What is the context of this message, Stubbles? Do you have the original link to this? Now you got me curious. It says one way to get them to seriously rethink this is to start on EU and grab the names like Timek and BurkeBlack. If Amazon reserves names just for those types of people, they can't be taken, then I think there's definitely discrimination going on. They're only catering to a chosen few. You dumbass! They're using us for advertising for their $40 game! Dude! They're using streamers for advertising! It's... How do you not get this shit? What's the context of that? What's the grand scheme here? Steal our names and then we'll just be like, well, I don't have my username, so I'm gonna go play something else. Is that what the plan is? Is this on Reddit? No, I don't know where it's at. I know, what a word to use discrimination in this day and age so loosely like that. Gosh, over a video game bullshit. I don't know. Must live in a fantasy world. I have no freaking idea. Yeah, Bowen's mount. Yeah, that's it. The Bowen's mount. Oh. A softball dome diffuser? Ooh, that looks like that would be super bright, though. It turns it into a like a light bulb looking thing. That might be tough to stare at directly. Well, not directly, but you know what I mean? Like that might be a little... That might be achy on the eyes, dude. It looks a little strong. I'll save it, and I'll look into it. But I feel like there's got to be something else. Something better than that. What about this other thing next to it? What is that? Wide-angle dome soft focus diffuser. Oh. And this is a... I don't care if I get my name or not. I'll call myself Bob. Bob the Adventurer if I have to. I'm not worried about the name. I just find it, you know, it's just kind of funny that's the hang up of this entire thing is that what are they stopping? What's the plan? I don't know. What's the plan? Like, is it to not get us to play the game? They don't want streamers playing the game. They don't, you know, they forget that streamers are just gamers doing the exact same thing they would do. Yeah, what's the plan? Aperture mini zoom. No, that's the zoom. No. That zooms the light into a certain spot. That's not what I'm. I'm not looking for that. And now I've lost all my links because Ahmad decided I'm gonna do a chant. You know, in the middle of this, I'm bringing shit up and like trying to click links and stuff. Let me just do a chant right now. This is great. Good timing. Can I turn that feature off, by the way? Yeah, I mean, that's a diffuser, all right, but that's a big one. That's a big one. Ooh, that's a big one. I don't know. 1,000 message scroll back, dude. It's like it eats up a lot, dude. Like it's gone. Whatever is above on chat is gone for me. It's all gone. I'm scrolling up. All I see is Bob Black. That's it. Just hundreds of messages of that. That's all I see. We just need to exercise a little bit more control over the chanting feature. That's all, mods. Just a little bit more control. You know, like read the room kind of stuff. Like, oh, look, they're having a discussion about stuff and people are dropping links for things. You know, maybe now's not the perfect time to do a chant where all that shit gets deleted and wished away. Maybe when we're playing a game and chat's not going crazy, you know, and things are kind of calm and we're just like, oh, this would be a great time to do a chant for something funny, you know? Just maybe just a little bit more control over that. Yeah, hold on. Let me get this started. I still don't have the Stubbles. You have got to tell me. What is the context of that message? I'm dying to know. I have to know what the plan is. What was the context of that? Because I have no context to go on. We're gonna play Citystate. I wanna play this. This looks neat. I mean, it's not like it's not the first time I've seen like people react. You know, Atlas had it. You know, where people are like, "I hate the streamers." You know, I've seen that before. I mean, you guys saw that like Cream had a freaking Last Oasis sponsor, and somebody literally had to go out of their way to ruin it because of reasons, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, Schnaz, I got you. It was about the staggered launch. They were saying to make Amazon rethink the launch times. They steal their sponsored streamer names first. Wait, what? So they're upset. They want all the servers to open at the exact same time. They're protesting that. I think it's unfair that some are open 9 hours ahead of time. Huh? But on EU, why would they care? In the grand scheme, does that matter? It doesn't. It doesn't matter at all. Like, why would you be bothered by an EU player who starts when it's daytime for them? A staggered release makes sense. It'd be different if we were all on the same server. If it was like one server, right? Like the way Atlas was or something. Like if it's all just one mega server and it has a staggering release, then people get 9 hours ahead of advancement on a PvP thing. But in this, it doesn't matter. They're EU servers. Like, why the hell would somebody in North America want to be playing on an EU server? It's beyond me. I mean, if you got friends or something in the EU you want to play with, then fine. But this is the price you pay. You know, you just got to deal with that shit. EU content creators can push their vids earlier. They shouldn't. Amazon should not base its release schedule over people creating content for the game. That's bullshit. It should absolutely be focused on the players. Streamers and content creators should not get a special launch window kind of stuff like that. Yeah. Just saying it could be a reason for the outrage. I don't think so. I don't think it's coming from them. It's a weird thing. A lot of the hate I've seen on Reddit and somewhere is not so much about the streamers as it is the sheep that follow streamers tying up the queues, preferential treatment in war army selections, and then the variety streams move on to other games shortly after launch. The servers ghost town because of the sheep would leave as well. The sheep trying to quote, okay, here's a wonderful idea. Don't play on a streamer server. I mean, I think everybody knows where the streamers are playing. It's pretty blatant. It's so blatant. Like, we advertise the shit out of this server selection long ahead of time. And it is so easy to avoid. Marketing and advertising shouldn't overshadow the product. It kind of goes hand in hand. Marketing and advertising goes hand in hand with the product. But, I mean, in this scenario, the game's already good. We already know it's good. We have fun with it. Now it's just, now streamers are going to advertise it. It's just a different form of advertising. And you know what? It works. Streamer advertising has really worked well. Not to mention, it's cheaper. It's cheaper to buy a streamer to stream a game for 2 hours than it is to freaking put an ad out on TV. Yeah. Oh, jeez, I forgot to, I think I forgot to wash my cup. Anyway, I'm not worried if somebody takes my name. I don't give a crap. I can call myself, it's not like everybody on the damn stream isn't going to know who I am anyway. It's like, oh, look, it's Bob. Bob the Builder. That's Burke. Look, it's Burke. It's Bob the Builder. All right. So I take it y'all have looked into this diffuser situation, and you're not finding much of anything either. Besides that bulb, right? Like, it looks like that's kind of SLS blah. Now, I understand I'm stupid, but for love of all that is holy in this world, I don't think I'm that stupid. Well, that's debatable. I need a clip.
Up here, follow me.
This way? Whoop, whoop. Oh, somebody. You had to clip me trying to go up some stairs, huh? Jeez. Burke and Momo's conversation.
Talk to these the way that I said it. You know? I'd say it if you were here too. You know?
Who, Gassy?
I just choose not to. You know?
Oh, that's when I was talking to her. I gotcha. I just need a clip of, like, something. Tired of the same bullshit being repeated over and over again. Shut up, Burke. Room down there, I opened a door and there was like a box in there that I couldn't open. From the rats.
Why would you just walk right into a gaggle of rats like that?
I need a clip. Oh man. I hope this clip's okay. I really do. From the rats.
Why would you just walk right
Oh
into a
gosh,
gaggle of
dang it.
If you were here too, you know.
No, 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 no. Chat, do you not clip any cool shit anymore? It's just always the dumbest stuff.
How long does this drone last?
I don't know, man. It's flying around a bunch.
Who's clipping this stuff? You clip like the most basic things. Like there's nothing going on in this clip. And it's like a minute and a half. Jeez, like nearly nothing. No battle, no combat, nothing. Here's a clip of me trying to get up some set of stairs. Chat, you're terrible at clipping. It's terrible. I need new clippers. People that know how to do an actual good clip these days. What is this garbage? You made a clip of me just eating? What is this shit? What weirdos are in chat doing that?
Out the door right here.
Tired of the same bullshit being repeated over and over again.
Everybody pretty much just the ad.
Literally nothing. None of these clips are usable. Not a single one. They're all terrible.
Yeah, well, this one was an Epic sponsor, so he just rolled into an Epic sponsor.
And you clipped that? For what reason? Because I said Epic sponsor? Tired of the same bullshit being repeated. Oh my gosh. And then you clip the same shit over and over again.
He's probably rambling
Oh
about
shit,
something.
I've been talking to you this whole time. I forgot that I knew. And you clip that. No action. Like, I just need a gameplay clip. Just one gameplay clip. How? No, don't.
What you eating, Burke?
Another clip of me eating?
Sounds like something.
But he's just very sought after and on retainer for like JP. So like by the time he gets to me and my shit, it takes a while. He does great work, but
You made a clip? Stop saying Julia. Like we could just call her up and say make us emotes. Oh my gosh. I can't. He didn't do any gameplay at all. It's all just garbage. Well, yeah, Sly. I mean, that would be fine, except I got the Marvel thing on there. I need a clip for when we did the World War Z sponsor thing. I guess I could tweet that one. Jeez. Ugh. Hey, how about I know that's the one I was gonna tweet. The one with Cream falling into a van. I don't know. I guess I'll just tweet that and just see if they're okay with that. Because typically, if you do like a sponsor thing, you don't want to show any other kind of sponsor stuff on the tweet, you know, that you're doing, because you want it to just be their thing. But the damn Marvel thing's on everything, so I can't get. I can't get rid of it. No, we got the fan clip, but again, that was after the sponsor, by the way. The sponsor's over at that point. It's before. I just wish there would have been like something to go by. There's like 5 Gassy clips, 4 Momo clips. Gosh, damn. I swear, man. Oh, jeez. All right. There. I'll just... There we go. I'll just tweet that out. That's fine. You know, you got any sponsor stuff, and you got the sponsor tweet and all that. You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. All right, let's load up this game here. Citystate. Okay. I also think my thing froze again, Stubbles. Froze again. Prime thing. Really likes freezing, doesn't it? Don't remember if I cleaned this cup or not from last night. All right. Well, I guess I can have Stream Elements look into it. I have no idea how this game plays out, brother. You're gonna find out right here with me. Ooh, exotic looks fun. Political culture. Ooh. Political culture, neat. Whoa, oh, this is Citystate. Okay. Name of city. I don't know. What do you want to call it? Chitaria. Welcome, Governor. Here you can switch from a city to another. Purchase new lands and transfer cash from the regional funds of any city. Before starting your first city, don't forget to design your nation's flag. Do you have a flag? Oh, wow. America. Oops. I guess first we need to decide on a logo. Hey, look at that. Wish you could draw on it. Make my own flag with the dry and drawn. It's kind of look like cutlasses there. That looks kind of piratey. Transit! Oh my goodness gracious, look what you done did! You done did a thing! $20 new captives for the Dirty Skull! Put them to work! First they gotta go through initiation. Get them on board. Tie a rope around their ankles, throw them in the water. Then pull them back up. And they'll be nice and clean. Then you hand them a cutlass and a little bag of booty. And you send them down below deck and tell them to get to scrubbing. Never mind, we got 20 more. Starting over. All right. There we go. 20 more. 20 more! Put them to work! Brands, basically, you got to be in charge of these 40 people. All right, you got to make sure that you whip them up into shape. Matter of fact, we'll give you the whip. That way you can smack them with it. Yeah, they got to be scrubbing the poop deck. They gotta learn their yars and R's because they're completely different things. There's yar and R, two completely separate things. A lot of people confuse them, think they're the same thing. They're two separate words, and they could mean any one of things. Like, for example, yar means give me your booty, and R means you agree. You understand? Two completely different styles of aggression there. Thank you, man. For example, chat, if I come up to somebody and I'm like, "Yar," and your response would be, yeah, it's R. Gosh damn it, you've been here for so long. Yeah, it'd be R because you agree with it. Whatever. It's a work in progress. Anyway, get them to work. Start with the cleaning of the poop deck. You know, dip them in the water. Hand them the pirate book. I got the pirate book over here somewhere. All right, yeah, here it is. Here we go. Got the pirate premiere. Okay, we got it's the good book right here. Mastering the language of the swashbucklers and rogues. Right here. I'll read you the first. This was a gift from a good friend. All right. Teach you a new word today, chat. I don't know. All right. Come on. All right. Start with the most famous one right here. Greetings and partings. Okay, greetings and partings. All right. I already turned the page, so I don't have to do that. When pirates meet, they may or may not kill each other. This is true. This is actual factual thing. They might exchange pleasantries before exchanging their minds and proceedings with a full-blown slaughter. Words of parting should be offered without expectation or that's a big word. That's too big of a word for a pirate. I'm gonna skip that one. Corpses cannot talk, okay? Dead men bid no farewells. The following are terms and phrases used at first greeting. An introductory exchange as the parting comments. Definitions are provided only when the meaning is not otherwise apparent. So listen, Panzred, you gotta teach your 40 crewmen that you picked up this word, okay? Here it is. Ahoy. Say it with me, chat. Ahoy. It's ahoy. That's the first word right there. There it is, right there in the old book, right there. All right, ahoy. Ahoy. That's the word. Okay. You can also phrase it as a hooey or as a hoo-yee. It's like come up to somebody and you're like, a hoo-yee. Yeah. Those are other ways. Often combined with there. So like, ahoy there. A who there. A hoo-yee there. Okay. Ahoy, mates. We've come for trading. Long John Silver. on encountering the island natives for the first time. The Adventures of Long John Silver, the Pink Pearl. Ahoy there, mates! Long John Silver, greeting the patrons of the cask and anchor as he enters. The Adventures of Long John Silver, the necklace. It can also be used as a goodbye and a farewell. When your boat stops, please be stepping out on your right. Ahoy, mates. Have a safe voyage. Pirate voice bidding farewell to Disembarking Point, Pirates of the Caribbean Disney attraction. That's your greeting. Ahoy. You got it? All right, we got more in here, but we'll save those. I need a placeholder. Pirate Premiere. Whatever the frick. Yeah. Oh, that looks good. Oh my. I guess that'll work. Create and go to the capital. Your first city you'll establish in your country's capital, so choose its location carefully. Identify a flat area with enough space to expand. Click the area and purchase the land and name your city and plot. Well, I guess right here. Oh, now we're naming the city. Okay, now this is the city. We already created the nation. Now this is the actual name of the city. I don't know. It's whatever you think we should do it. I don't know. I'm open to suggestions. Uh... Right. Uh... Okay. Whatever. All right. Anyway, moving on. Sorry, I got distracted for a second there. Yeah, let's call it port. No, I don't want to rename it the same as the town, as the city, or as the nation.
Giggity.
Right? Yeah. Oh. Wait. Before we go on, let me order that stuff to finish so I can actually get the studio finished. Let me order that. Hold on one quick. Now that display port that I got from Amazon it says it supports display ports 1.4, but I have display ports 2.0 cables. Is there a 2.0 cable or display port 2.0 splitter? Needs to at least support 3 monitors. At the very least. My GPU is DisplayPort 1.4. Oh, the 3080 is? Oh. So my cables are overkill. Okay. All right. All right. Well, I'll just get the same damn cables because whatever, they're like highly top rated cables, but. Forgive me, Chad, just a second. Well, maybe, I mean, $14.99 for a 10-foot cable for DisplayPort. $1.4 versus $30 for 2.0. I'm probably just fine with going 1.4, right? Well, it doesn't say 1.4A. It doesn't say that. It just says 1.4. Buying through Monoprice? No, these are SecPlay cables. I don't know if... Yeah, I don't think I did a thing like the best of the... What is the best of the best display ports? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. That's not a best display port. I know some of you here to see this game. Just give me just a second because it's like stupid important. I got to get this order in so that they are being delivered. Best DisplayPort cables 2021. What is it? What's number one? Number one, what is it? This best DisplayPort cable 4.5 meters. Snow Kids 4K display 4.5 meter. Best display core braided for a secure connection. What does that mean? Why is this broken up into so many different categories? That's best display cable all-rounder? What the hell does that mean? What's the best? Snow Kids? Is that it? Oh, those are $30 too. Jeez. One of them's gonna have to be a 25 footer because it's got to go from there all the way over here, and the rest of them about 10 feet. Oh, that's $16.99. Okay, the 25 is the $30 one, but it doesn't have a ton of ratings on Amazon itself. It's like 187 ratings. I'm fine with paying a premium. I just want the cables to work. And work for a long time. Port, Port Origin. I don't know. We're gonna have Port Corsair. Core. Call it HDMI port. Thank you, Kit. I wish I was a sellout for freaking Corsair, but it's not. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. I've given up. I've thrown in the towel on that one. This would have been a perfect sponsorship, you know, like a perfect partnership. BurkeBlack the Pirate and Corsair products. You know, like it just makes sense. But no, I didn't even got started. I can't even get past this part because chat's helping me with a couple things. I don't know why I'm so hung up on this. Port. I don't know. Yeah, port black. That's fine. Yeah. The first city you'll establish will be the country's capital, so choose its location carefully. Identify a flat area. Yes. Okay. Doesn't tell me what to do here. Oops. All right. Hold up. This is a garbage list. Sorry, one second. Okay, here we go. Fastest display port cable. I'm not listening to listing names. I'm just looking at Ooh, it's windy up here. Look at that zoom. All right, forgive me. I'm definitely going to play this all night, but I just want to get these cables ordered. I'm just trying to see, I don't know, what the... I'm not doing Amazon basics. I've been burned by that already, so I'm moving on to that. Not that they're bad. I just want to make sure I get, like, top quality here. Had all day. Honestly, goodness, dude, I didn't fix this problem until like 5 minutes of getting on stream because somebody on Twitter suggested how to fix the problem and I did it and now everything's working. So it's like maybe I should just mirror what the shit that I got then and not overthink this. Just to get the same cables that are already working. Maybe I do that. maybe I just do that. I don't know. No, it's working now, so maybe I shouldn't overthink this shit. Sec Band though is like not even like a high brand. Like they're just, I think I just grabbed them just for the sake of grabbing them. No, it's what Apple's recommended. Most of them are gonna be fine. You think so?
Hey, Burke, hope everything has been going well for you. I've been on a military deployment in Saudi Arabia for the past few months and your videos and streams have helped the time fly. Keep up the incredible work.
Saudi Arabia? Wow, that's freaking awesome, dude. Hope you're having a good time there at least. Thank you. What are these? Star Tech?
Burke salute ahoy captain, ahoy chat, Burke mug.
Shit. Whoa, these have 18,000 reviews? I guess these look good. I do need one that's longer than... Ugh, it doesn't. It only goes to 15 feet. I need one at least 25. I'll just get the brand I'm using. Like, it's whatever. Like, they only got like 35 reviews, but... Ugh. Freaking cables, dude, I swear. I have like 53 reviews on the damn cables, and that's it. Hold on, one second. Just if you don't put the order in like now, it's gonna add an extra day. Right? And you can't even do Best Buy garbage. I need save for later. No. Wait, what? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus that one. And that should be enough to get the pirate wall up and running. That thing there. Okay. $326. Six for like 7 cables. See, I'm just nervous because like I order that's a lot of money to buy these cables. And if they crap out on me like in a month or so because they're cheaply ass made or something, you know what I mean? I'm gonna play the game. Chat, you figure out. Chat, see if you can find me some DisplayPort 1.4 cables that are highly rated outside of Amazon and in Amazon. How about that? You give me it's a buffer. You know, you find websites that are like, these are great. And then you find on Amazon, it's like got like thousands of reviews or something like that. I'm just gonna play a little bit. You find me some cables, okay? And I'll buy them. Not worried about price. I just want to make sure that they're good. These cables here are like 35 reviews. It's like, holy shit. That's it. That's all I got. There will be a display. There will be displayed basic instructions to build and manage a new city. A step could be skipped by clicking continue. This tutorial could be deactivating the settings. WSD to move. Left click or minimum to tilt. Yep. Woo. Okay, cool. All right. Double click or press escape to exit the current tutorial. All right. Locate a flat area. Don't have a lot of flat area. I shouldn't have chose this area, I don't think. I do not have a micro center nearby. It's 4 hours away. That cable you just linked me does not go to there's no 25 footer. I need at least one that goes at least 20 feet. Look at a flat area. Left click and drag and build 2 perpendicular stretches of gravel road. Gravel roads have no upkeep costs and will not hamper the city's early growth. Roads can be upgraded later on when the traffic increases and once the tax revenue comes in. Okay. Whoa, what in the hell is this? Man, this is all like really not that flat. As indicated by the demand bars, hundreds of new citizens are willing and ready to settle in our city. The light green bar shows a positive demand for low-income housing. If this value gets too high, some households might start building and moving into slums. Zone medium-density residential lots along a road. Place your cursor on a tile beside the road and drag the zone along it. Just like roads, the density of the zone can be changed later by hovering over it. Max are 10 feet. Thanks, Plonic dude. Right. Okay. Why is one green and one red? I did see the new update for Foxhole, yeah. Really would like to check out Foxhole for sure.
Yeah, air.
Well, damn, if only these guys made a bigger cable. They Vanti, but they only go to 15 feet. And I'm pretty sure I need more than 15 feet. Yeah. HDMI and DP max out at 15 officially? Really? Because chat just told me both were 50. It's got to be an Amazon link, chat. Right, but is this cable 1.4? No, that's a 1.2. I can't use that. I want the 1.4 cable. That's a 1.2. All right, I'm going to order the... I guess there's just not a lot of reviews for this kind of stuff, is there? Gosh, I hate to just rush into this. I'm just gonna take my time. Alright, no big deal. I'll just take my time. I'm gonna slow down so I don't make a mistake. Yeah. All right, I'm done. Thank you, chat. I'll look into it later. Yeah, this is how you make mistakes. I'm just gonna slow my ass down. Probably won't have the pirate wall till next week. All right. Power lines and water pipes are automatically set automatically, but plants and pumps must be selected and built. If the city runs out of power or water, development will stop and buildings will get abandoned. But a diesel generator and build a water tower. These facilities must be placed along a road. Retail stores induce demand for the industrial sector. It is then essential to always make sure the commercial demand is always being met so that to sustain job creation cycle. More consumption, more jobs, more tax income. Build 6 commercial lots. Jeez, look at that dip. Look at that dip. It's a roller coaster. It's a roller coaster of a dip. Since they're so important, let's support retailers with some tax cuts. Okay. Open the budget panel located in the or here. Tax rate to 3%. New industrial buildings create demand for office spaces. Later on, if the education system... Woo, you did the Marvel thing. What is today? Today's Thursday? All right, so... we have until Friday at midnight to hit that at 500. So, in order to help out, if you want to do it, guess you'll help me buy cables. You have to take your phone and you have to scan that code with your phone or QR code, right? Or QR app, I mean. You scan that, it'll pop up Marvel Strike Force, which is a fun game, on the old phone, and then you can play it. It's a free to play game. Of course, if you spend money in it, obviously you get stuff faster. You know, it's kind of one of those things. But don't just play for fun. I spent like, I don't know, they gave me like $100 to spend. I bought the X-Men and the Sinister Six, and then just I've been having fun with them though. But they give you like, I don't know, I keep unlocking heroes all the time, and I haven't spent anything for them. So it's just unlocking heroes all the time for me. Yeah, once you get to level 2 on the tutorial, it will count, it'll trigger over here on this thing. They did, yeah. New industrial buildings create demand for office spaces. Later on, if the education system improves, the industry will shift toward cleaner and more advanced production techniques. For now, factories will pollute and attract many commuters. They should be well connected in a residential area, but placed at a distance. Build new roads and new residential zones. Provide the necessary amount of commercial and industrial lots, providing the values of the demand bars. Our country doesn't attract many immigrants yet, so our city will grow slowly, especially if unemployment rate is too high. Reach a population of 750. Basic manufacturing. Yeah, get out of here. Get those shacks out of here. Wait a minute, this is wrong. I like this grid thing. That's nice.
At BurkeBlack, one thing to be aware of with longer cables, direction can matter. If having issues with a cable, try both directions. Really enjoying the stream.
Okay. What in tarnation? What? I think I screwed up because I definitely screwed up. New protest is happening. Send in the military. Yeah, crush them. Crush them. Build the government HQ. Okay. Government buildings unlock new policies and build new tools to build our country's growth. The headquarters are very special. This building will expand itself with more population and with enough active policies as it can't be destroyed. Its location should be chosen judiciously. Right here. Each government building speeds up the growth of the stability index. This index really affects the inflation and approval rates and should ideally stay above 50 points. Destroying slums. New policies and new taxes will lower this index. When reaching 0, your tax rate and policies can no longer be changed. My what? Stability bonus. Oh, there it is. Stability. Unemployment is 37%. Policies can change the way the economy operates, then attract actively of our country and how wealth is distributed among citizens. They are shared across all cities of the nation. But if you wish, policies can change the economy operates in a country distributed among citizens. They are shared across all cities of the nation. But if you wish, you can leave policies aside for now and expand the city by other means. If so, just skip to the next 2 steps. Legislator. Okay. Pick a policy of your choice. Once open, switch between all the options and compare the data. Give greater attention to their cost, effect, and social ladder. The effect of the economic sectors. Place your cursor over the underlying text and get more specific explanation. Place your cursor over underlining text to get more specific. Compare options. If you're looking for the best option, rather than aiming for at a particular ideology, then at this point it's usually better to pick the option with the best social ladder effect in comparison to its cost. It should be noted that the cost will increase with the city's population. Click on the layers button and move the cursor over to the education icon. The colors indicate the quality of our education system, while its score refers to the current level of education. Even with the high quality system, it will take time for the education level to advance. Woo, boy, that's a good one. Education is central to help more citizens move up socially. Hold on 1 second. Ooh, cool. One second. Hi. I mean, I don't know what you can be. You might be able to become a dictator. I don't know. On the layers. Okay. Click on this. Go to education. It's 2. Counter indicates the quality of our education system throughout. Even at the high quality system, it will take time for the education level to advance. Education is central to the help of our citizens. Okay. The quality of our education system stands on multiple factors. In addition to bonuses from policies and a number of teachers in every school, the city must provide enough elementary and high school classrooms. Later on, the university building will complete the system for the whole of the nation. For now, all we can afford is an elementary school. Build a school. As opposed to schools, power plants don't need to be extended to increase their capacity. Okay. To accommodate the growing population, let's turn on a second power generator. Left click on the diesel generator building and activate second generator, moving the slider. So I didn't do any of this stuff? Hey, unemployment's way down. To consider, we need to unlock the immigration settings, and for that, the city needs to grow. Expand the city while keeping an eye on unemployment rate and on the demand bars. If necessary, build a new water tower. Reach a population of 2,000. How do I know what my water situation is in the city? Why is it point of public service? An elementary school. Power sum exceeds. More generators must be turned on. I'm using them all. Where do I see my water supply? What does that even mean? I don't understand. Does that mean that I have enough power? Exceeds production. Affected businesses and citizens might leave the country. More generators must be turned on or a new power plant built. Okay. Okay. Wanna try an MRE? Power, am I still getting the same message or are we good? Alright, I think we just kind of chill. Oh. How do you military people get this thing open? Okay. They use a knife? Why not just shoot it? It's a fake MRE. No, it's not. It clearly says XMRE. Blue line. Made in the USA, sir. Fake my ass. Wish my ass was fake. Oh, wait. Maybe I do have a knife. No, but I don't have me a knife. I don't know what meal it is. All right, there we go. I got it. Okay. Let's pour. Whoo, man, that freaking stinks inside. Gosh damn. Beverage-based powder orange. Now, add 1/2 to canteen cup. 12 ounces of water and contents and stir. Allow water to chemically petrify to stand 30 minutes before adding beverage powder. What? Sliced apples. Apple pieces. In spiced sauce. The carrot pound cake. Sterling Foods. Carrot pound cake. This is pilot bread single? What? I don't know what is in this. It's not listed. There's no, it's a mystery package, I guess. I have a heating pad here. Heating pad inside. Remove heating pad from this pouch before use. Tear here. Flameless meal heater. Open heater bag and remove all contents. Open heating pad and place inside heater pouch. Insert food pouch. Or pouches. Add 3 to 5 ounces of liquid to fill line. And seal heater bag. Let steam for and heat for 3 to 5 minutes. Carefully remove pouch and enjoy. Oh, this is cheese tortellini in tomato sauce. That's what the mystery thing is. Anyway. And it came with a food. All right, excellent work. You are now able to unlock the most powerful legislative power. But not too much. A large influx of immigrants could be put a strain on the housing market and drive families to move into slums. Then our education and health systems improve. The city will attract wealthier immigrants. For now, set the border policy to the least advanced nations to 80% or higher as you feel like it. The border policy can be changed at no cost. A power outage again? Occupied by what? Well, this carrot pound cake is 290 calories. cheese tortellini is $2.60. This bread cracker thing is $100. Beverage-based base powder. Right. I figure I'll open this. I'll get like a paper plate. We'll put it all on there, heat it up in the microwave, and eat it. Why not use the heat bag? Because it requires you to fill to a water line, and I'm not going to sit here on stream and be like, fill it up, get to the water line. Need to cook it in the pouches? Well, then we'll do this another night then, because this is the only space I have, and it's I'll make a mess. Okay. Well, I just thought maybe you could just microwave it for like a second. Well, I wasn't gonna microwave the pouch. I'm just gonna pour it into the thing. Y'all just assume shit. I'm not gonna microwave it in the pouch. I'm not that stupid. I mean, I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid. No microwave on the battlefield. Well, I could once we get the pirate wall up and running, I'll do that then. I'll do this then. That'll be fun. We'll do that. We'll do it as a thing. As an experiment. Can I survive? Can I cook a meal on the battlefield? Okay. That's what we'll do. I'll get a tray. I'll get like a tray like Steve has, you know? Get that tray, try it. It'll be fun. We'll do a bit out of it. It'll be good. Yeah. All right. The hell's that? Fun fact, you can use your urine to heat. Oh, great news. Thank you. Where? Let's talk about religion. Wait a minute, I didn't... Border control. Let's talk about religion. A higher birth rate will also speed up the population growth. Lower education levels, lower incomes, and some policies will increase the birth rate. But religious buildings are the most direct option to do so. They increase the birth rate of nearby buildings, regardless of social class. As a side note, the religious city will become more conservative. Build a place of worship. Let's make some space to accommodate more pupils. More children, more classrooms. Upgrade school. You won't let you won't. Okay, wait a minute. A mosque, a church, pagoda? A pagoda? Is that Buddha? Oh. Well, that certainly looks cool as hell. Let's make some space and accommodate more pupils. Left click on the school and open its settings. The grade ABC refers to the quality of the service provided. Increasing the number of teachers will improve the grade, but not the student capacity. For now, you should minimize the expense and only upgrade the building. Before we move on to the last part of this tutorial, this is the last part coming up. Let's make our town a bit bigger. In the meantime, you can select the census tool and move your cursor over to a building to get to know your city better. This tool is particularly useful for identifying the reason why a building is abandoned. Stage 3 of 4 of a low-income housing. No affordable housing available. Commercial building. Screwed up the road there.
Burkmug.
What is Burkmuggin? A solar farm. The state helicopter mode? What's that? Nothing I can do. Yeah, as long as you got to level 2 in the tutorial, it counts on the Marvel thing. Yeah, we basically have today and a small piece of tomorrow to hit the 500 mark. Is this as good as City Skylines? I don't know about that. We'll see. I mean, it's kind of a neat little thing. We'll see how things go. It's a voxel-based city builder, so could be really good. Could be kind of meh. I don't know. Assessing the middle class. There is none. You have no middle class, sir. Oh, that sucks. Advancement. Immigrants are building slums. Our city cannot handle such a large population influx. More residential zones must be built on low-value land, or the immigration policy must become more restrictive. Home prices skyrocketed. The most impervious cities are building improved shelters. Oh, jeez. Damn. Get out of here. Can't have your slums. Get out of here. Don't get. Don't get. I said go on get now. The economy will not be stopped under no circumstances. Gosh damn it, I just cleared these guys out. Go on get now, go on get. What? In smaller cities, just like ours, the approval ratings do not matter much yet. But in approaching 10,000 and 20,000 inhabitants, these ratings will begin to play a bigger role. To prevent the risk of riot as much as possible, knowing how to satisfy your citizens is essential. I like it. I'm going to make them happy with violence. Since they have few priorities in common, the approval differs from left-wing and right-wing citizens. The weight of each group depends on the citizens' political afflictions. Depending on the chosen policies of the origin of immigrants, the applications will evolve. It should be noted that approval ratings are only related to riots and does not affect the economy. Okay, cool. It's not affect the economy. Nice. The unemployment rate can have harmful effects on the economy. Shit! Oh, by the way, just because I forgot to say it earlier, this stream is brought to you by Keeps. Because you don't want to end up like me. So, we'll talk more about it later, but exclamation Keeps. That's just for the boys in chat, by the way. All the ladies can breathe a sigh of relief. The unemployment rate can have harmful effects on the economy in case increased yeah. In that case, increase the tax rate and increase tax rates and open the borders. Too high and immigrants will stop to arrive. People will get poorer. In that case, lower the retail tax. The economy evolves slowly. Reforms have no immediate consequence. Boy, oh boy, that yawn is kicking my ass.
Exclamation mark yawn.
Exactly. Slapping it! Land value will play a critical role in the city's future. Skyscrapers and larger companies will only get built when the land value is sufficient. Parks and services buildings increase nearby value. Pollution emitted from basic manufacturing decreases land value. Activate the land value. Oh, that looks like a potential problem. Congested roads are another reason for land value. Using the traffic layer, identify red stretches. What is... So this is land, this is highly sought after land, I take it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Grid style layouts are identify red stretches. Okay, activate the traffic layer and continue. Congested roads are another reason for low land value. Using the traffic layer, identify red stretches and build upgraded roads over them. Grid style layouts are efficient at preventing traffic jams. Bus stops and subway systems might become necessary in larger cities. To expand the city more rapidly and to increase the number of immigrants coming in by building an airport with recurrent flights to other countries, more immigrants will be willing to join our nation. In the future, and when the budget allows it, the airport can be upgraded. Airports affect all cities of the nation. Build an airport. Okay. Well, look at here. As the population of the city and the nation grows, new buildings will become available. While government facilities can unlock new policies, reward buildings offer remarkable bonuses and once available, have to be manually researched to be unlocked. See special buildings and continue. To support other cities of the nation or create new ones, a certain amount of your income is sent to the national fund. This contribution could be set to the budget window. Electricity, policies, airport connections, and stability are automatically shared across all cities. When cities are connected by roads, jobs are also shared. Okay, cool. Congratulations on making it to the end. Don't forget that underlying text anywhere in the interface will display useful information of which to be covered in the tutorial. If you want to take a break, build the helipad and try out the state copter. Best of luck, Governor. Okay, that's that. Okay, so I did in fact build the helicopter, but I don't... It's all right. These things happen, Chad. It's okay. It's just accidents. Cool. It's like something out of a damn apocalyptic movie or something. A disaster movie. Well, okay. Let's, oh geez, like, because I hit the building, it's on fire now. Maybe I should make like a fire station, yeah. just go ahead and upgrade them. Yeah. Insufficient power production. Still? Alright. Airport is... What airport? I didn't build one. What happened to this place? Ducks have infested the building. There you go. Alright, so we need more immigrants. What is this one? This is offices. Okay. More low-income housing. Jeez. There we go. Maybe I could put like a park or something there. Jeez, how much low-income housing do I have to build? Terrain's too steep. How does that... Is that gonna work? Is that bugged? I am very confused. I don't know how to get this to smooth out. There is a terrain modifying tool, yes. Oh. I think that did what it set out to do. It smooths out the terrain. Oh, it did. All right. We'll go to the restroom. Give me just a second. I'm gonna grab a drink as well and maybe some chips. Fix me a sandwich, and now I forgot my cup. Yeah, da 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 da. Sandwich. Yeah. A little hungry tonight. It's a turkey sandwich on wheat bread with mustard. Mm. Mm. All right. Now I'm gonna get my grid system going. Jeez. They're constantly upset about power. Power all the time with these people. Power, power, power. All right, that should do it. Yeah? Oh, what's the problem? Girl, what is the deal? Lots of low-income housing. It constantly wants low-income housing. Forewarned? What the hell's forewarned? Nobody said anything to me about forewarned, whatever that is. There we go. Oops, water. Look, you can build the power anywhere. That stuff kills land value as well? What if I build like an industrial area for that? Teachers are asking for what? Ooh, farming. Guess it's all the same. Okay. Now the question is can I just dump these over here? I can't understand if that's going up or down. What? Is there... And it goes up when I delete it? All right, pal. So I delete the water. Now it's back in the green. So too much of something is bad? Huh. Skin drops for New World? Yeah, I'll be doing it. Come on. Additional classrooms, huh? Yeah, well, yeah, I get it. Oh, come on. It says advanced manufacturing. What the hell is advanced? PM AM. no idea. Advanced manufacturing. I think it said to build an airy port, huh? Airy port? Holy crap. What? See it done. What? Yeah, do your job. Terrain is too steep. It's flat. It is smooth. Does it need to be bigger? What is with that? What? Come on, game. I do not understand. No? Well, I don't think so. I guess it did. Okay.
Shit.
Whoopsie daisy.
Ah, bloody hell.
There we go.
Too steep? Really?
Mm-hmm. There we go. Yeah, the airport's connected now. Okay, and oh my good. Oh my gosh. Okay. Lots of fire from and okay.
Hello, Captain. I am keeping you up to date on my weight loss. I started the year at about 335 and am now down to under 230. Wish you well on your journey, Captain.
Damn! 235 down to, or 335 down to 230? That's awesome, dude. Way to keep that going, man. Cheers. Well, if I don't have no drink here. Yeah, that's amazing, man. Keep that up. Yeah. I'm gonna do it eventually myself again. I'll let you know. I'm building a home gym that I can just use at home from now on. Then I don't have any excuse, right? Well, happy for you, Breaker. Happy for you, man. Good job. Keep it up. I still have Nutrisystem, yeah, but like I am not overeating. I'm not doing crazy stuff with food. It's just that after the move, I stopped doing the workout stuff, and it just came right back. Right back to where it was. It's that easy. There's nothing wrong with my town. It's a nice little beach resort. I got a year. More than a year. For TwitchCon. See how I go. Okay, we got some light fires in the city. Not a big deal. Our elite corps of fire department is on it. There's a brand new airport. And then over here is our industrial area. Me, I'm 293 again. My goal? 193. I want to be 193. Oops. Well, Citystate 2 might need some work. Hopefully it saved my progress. Because if it did not, that's a problem. Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. It saves it. Mm-hmm. Retail office. Okay. Let's make the downtown area now. Sir?
It's not that steep. Smooth it out. Smooth it out, sir. Sir. What is that? Why? Are they gonna be able to drive over that? It certainly doesn't look like it. What's the protest over? People want better health care. Okay, send in the army. Shut them down. Shut them down! Beat their ass! And I probably should do something about that as well. The fires. Yeah. Too steep right there, huh? Jeez. This whole area is a mess. Well, there's only one thing to do. Finally, but now this is jacked. There it goes. Fixed. All right. Welcome to the Costco area. Well, 100-foot drop, that's nothing. Don't worry about it. Insufficient. What did it say? Oh gosh, power. And water now. Still not enough. All right, very good. Job offers do not receive any applications. If the situation lasts, wealth and assets will be destroyed, but the unemployment rate will go back to normal. The tax rates must be raised on commercial industrial sectors to avoid the situation from happening again. Okay. Wow, look at my unemployment. What the hell? But my approval rating is 90%, so who cares about the unemployed? I'm fine. Yeah, let them eat the cake. Cake is a good supplement for your diet. Oh, what the frick, my airport? Oh my gosh. That's quite a slope there. Yeah, it still... Okay, alright. If I go this way a little bit. And I go... like that! Okay, I'll just do it that way. Oh, do. Well, this is gonna be that. It's gonna be that area.
4 years of Burke Derp.
4 years of Burke Derp. How dare you, sir? How dare you? How dare you? I'm building the city of tomorrow, okay? There's no derping going on here. Holy shit. What the shit? There we go. All right. What the shit? Teachers are asking for additional classrooms. Fine. Fine. If that's what you are asking me, Here's a school there. Now, how do I know if the education system is actually accommodating all of the children? Are they accommodating all the children? How do I know that? What does red mean? Is red bad? I don't know. I don't know. Low income housing. I built you homes. Go get to work. Low income housing is done. It's done. Please move into your new adobes. Please move in to your new homes. Thank you. Please move into your new homes. Please stop complaining.
Thanks for all the laughs, Captain. You never failed to cheer me up, Burke. Salute.
You never failed to cheer me up. About that. Oh shit. Thank you. So, chat, you want any of this low income housing? Want some of this? Huh? Listen. 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 Look. Okay, look. Are you looking? Are you listening? Huh? Huh? Come on, listen. Listen. I got... Hello? Does that look right? I can't tell because I don't have a monitor to go on over here. So I just gotta wing this shit. Hey, welcome! How you doing? I think it's okay. Listen. Got some houses here to sell you. I think it's over here, actually. I got some houses for you if you want to come on by. I built this city. We can set you up real nice. Is that a fire in the background? No, it's not. It's fine. No fire. Come on in. We're starting housing at 10,000. Yeah. Go ahead, take your passage, everyone. Go ahead. They're going like, as you can clearly see, they're selling quite fast. They're going quick as hell. Look at that. Hot damn, they're going fast. Woo! They're popping up basically, practically overnight. Don't ask too many details about the building process, but basically they got prefabs and they just kind of hammer them together overnight. You know, it's very structurally sound, very affordable, and they work real well. So, yeah, don't worry about it. They're fine. They've been inspected by a city official. They're great. Only had a couple accidents. That's it. Nothing major. Oh, hello? Hello? Somebody ring the doorbell? Well, don't worry about that then. Yeah. Oh, I'm obligated to tell you that only 75 houses have collapsed in the last 2 years. Okay. But for a city of our size, that's not a big deal. It's just growing pains is what that is, okay? But it's fine. It's fine. It's you know, we're a growing and we're a hustling and a bustling. And it's coastal. We're a coastal town. Just think, anytime you want to, you can drive down by the ocean and have a swim. That's it. It's perfectly fine. Only 32 shark attacks this year. That's down. That's down. That's it was 45 last year. So it's down. It's definitely going down. Much improved. Much improved. This is bring your kids. Bring your kids. Go to the pool. Go swimming. Or not the pool. Go to the ocean. Spend some money. Will you shut the hell up? It's great here. We have our own sewage system now. Or no, wait, we don't got that yet. That's right, we don't got that yet. So, holy shit. Anyway, it'll be fine. Don't worry about the sewage. We'll take care of that. What else we got? The roads are not that bad to drive on. We've only had like, I don't know, 272 accidents this year. And we still have, you know, that's going to get better though. We still have, you know, 10 more months in the year. Most of the accidents come because tourists don't understand that when you're driving down our roads, at some points there might be a really, really sharp decline or a very sharp incline. It goes either way. So sometimes accidents happen. Yeah. Anyway. Gosh, I can't wait till I can keep the immersion. It's gonna be a thing. One day. Shall we check the display ports, see if they're still going? Hey, display ports are still going. Nice. Hot damn. Guess that's what we're getting then. Display ports all around. Guess that works. I don't know why, but it does. Yay.
new sub-bog day, let's go. Can't wait to get the next one. Burke Waddle Burke salute.
Hey, SC guy. We need smarter people. More schools. The question is, gosh damn, more housing? Huh. My approval rating's tanked. Elitist Republic. Yeah. Apparently that's what I am right now. Some more schools. The problem I have right now is that there's nothing to tell me if I have enough elementary schools or high schools to cover the children. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't tell me, okay, you have 12,000 elementary students, so you need, you know, like 20 elementary schools. You know what I'm saying? Like, that would be nice to know. Where does it do it, that kingdoms? I like the high school. All right. Bottom middle. This is the entire students that I have available. Okay, but here's... All right. Here's the problem. It says here 430, right? That's red. So that tells you... Is that the total amount of students? For the entire city? Yeah, 420 is the cap for that school. Right. So is this the entirety of the entire city? Is 430 students? That's how many in that area? Well, okay, all right. Next question then. How do you know what the area size is? Can't help you there. Okay. Shit. We're just trying some other emotes, Jawas. We only got 5. I don't see the radius when you click on the school. I see nothing. I'm in the education diagram, but... I'm also confused about this. Because if this is for that area, why are both schools reporting the same number of students? Isn't that weird? Now I have no idea. Holy shit. Okay. Let's try to spread them out a little bit, I guess. None of this makes any sense. Why does that number jump up? I don't understand. And then it jumps up. Gotta destroy my budget because I keep building these damn schools. That's bad. Jeez, it's always low income housing too.
At what point does Burke make his mods take over and backseat game?
Oh, that's all the time. Yes, sir. I just sit back and just let things happen. Figure out the HDMI thing? Nope. Threw in the towel, tried DisplayPort instead. Got a DisplayPort. I don't know, dude. Like, I don't understand this shit. Somehow the DisplayPort splitter instead acted like a DisplayPort hub, like a USB hub. Instead of taking the single image from a DisplayPort from the graphics card, it decided, oh, your one DisplayPort is now 4 from this dongle. And I detect 4 monitors now. And I can extend the display from that. And I had to get into the graphics card and tell it, no, just mirror the one to all.
I'm just surprised it even has the ability to do that. But whatever. It's working for those monitors now, so I'm taking that as a test that's been completed. Can't you just clone that anyway? Yeah, but I didn't know that was a thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't know you could plug something into a single display port on a graphics card and turn that one display port into 4 from a dongle, from an adapter. I didn't know it. I didn't know you could do that. It's news to me. Because the graphic card has 3 display ports already on it. I assumed the splitter was going to take the one image that's being pumped out by the graphics card on the one display port and produce the same image across 3 monitors. And it didn't want to. It didn't do that. I mean, I forced it to do that eventually. So yay me. Or actually, yay the person on Twitter that explained it to me how to do it. But didn't know it could do that. Might put a little strain on the video card. That's what I was asking chat. If it's because we're talking 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 monitors. 10 monitors, maybe 11 at some point. 11 possible monitors doing this. So I'm curious. That the chat was telling me that if it's cloning, just mirroring the signal, that doesn't put any extra strain on the graphics card at all. But what the hell do you need that many monitors for? Like every time I tell people how many monitors I got, they always everyone's thinking this. They're thinking I'm the streamer and I'm sitting here at my streaming table, right? Like you do, Timac, right? And then I'm gonna put 10 monitors in front of me. I picked up a job for at CNN. Yeah, I'm joining their News Corp now, so I have to have 10 monitors to monitor world situations now. You know, all at once. That's what I'm doing. Didn't die. Oops, I wasn't supposed to announce that right away. My bad. Yeah. I didn't have that many screens. All right, so I am who I am. Okay? My brain is wired to work a very specific way. And if it doesn't, and if things do not match the way my brain likes it, I break down. Okay? So, when I stream, okay? Of course, now that the graphics card can do this, it kind of opens up the different world of possibilities. But anyway, when I'm streaming, I have 4 monitors. I've got the gaming monitor. This is all just gaming. This is all it does is gaming, right? And I capture the gaming monitor via capture card. You know, I treat my gaming PC like a console. I capture that into the capture card, and that's what broadcasts the chat, right? Then I have a monitor here, and it's in portrait mode. That's dedicated to Twitch chat, because that's how my brain likes it. I like an entire monitor in portrait mode dedicated just to chat. I love that. I don't miss messages. I can see everything. Things are highlighted for me. Dyslexic brain likes this very much, right? Above me, actually, let's not start there. To the right over here is my monitor, also in portrait, that has all the important shit that I need for streaming, like Discord for seeing mod stuff, or my programs, or my music player, or whatever. It's all there. It's all nice and organized and neat, and I know what's there. And then above me, yeah, that's a problem. But don't worry, the fire department will be there eventually, I'm sure. Anyway, above me is my miscellaneous monitor for like Google Chrome stuff, or looking
that's where I put OBS as well, because I'm not looking at a camera. I don't talk to the camera lens. I talk to myself. The image of my own face. I'm looking at myself when I'm talking. That's what I do. That's how I've always done streaming on Twitch. I got to see myself. I can't talk to a lens. So I talk to myself. Yeah. So anyway, I don't need the gaming monitor, but I do need these 3 monitors to be mirrored at each station in my studio. Station 1 is where I'm seated now playing games, right? Station 2 is just stand up and around the pirate wall. I want to be able to stand in front of the pirate wall, have Twitch chat to talk to chat, still monitor the stream stuff, and still have all my goodies to click on the other monitor. And then there's going to be another station for board gaming, and that's in the other area over there, which is also going to be mirrored. The same monitors are going to be mirrored over there too, so that when me and my dad are doing board games, I can see Twitch chat on one wall, I could see the stream and what chat is seeing, so I know that the stream doesn't look like weirdness. And then I got my my other monitor, the same thing here with all my doohickeys and doodads, right, for music and everything. No, the city's fine. Yeah. So that's why I'm at 10 monitors. I got multiple stations for streaming. But I don't want to set up I'm always losing money, dude. Yeah, it seems excessive. Well, then tell me how to do it then. Go ahead. I'll wait here. You tell me a better valid system to do this then. You have to monitor chat and still monitor all the bullshit that you click on? A laptop cart? That's not gonna work. I got a streaming PC built for this very reason. Turn on the stream here. I want to be able to get up from this and walk it to another station and just do my stuff. I don't want to end stream and then start it again. Who wants to do that? Still needed the monitors. It's not going to fix anything. Now you need to reverse chat so your messages start from the top so you're not always looking down. Why? Then I don't get the privilege and or rather I don't get my superiority complex that I'm always looking down on chat. That was a good one. I like that one. You put your chat on the cam. I was going to do that. I mean, I've seen you do that before, but the problem is that I have all this space back here for activities. And I like having the camera with the green wall behind me. And I can't put chat here because that's where my gaming monitor is, so I don't want to play like... I don't want to do this, you know? Huh? What's that? Yeah, chat, I hear you. All right. Yeah. Still, it's. I think it's a better way. If I had a way to figure it out, The only way I could theoretically do it is by putting chat up top instead and putting this monitor over here. But then I'd have to put that as portrait. And holy shit, that doesn't man, I'd be going like this. Huh? What? Instead I'd be looking up at chat instead of at him. But yeah, no, we're just talking like, now the only problem is that I have to swap out the display ports, but it's a 3080. It's not like it's some baby graphics card, and it's just mirroring the displays. It's not like producing tons of them in the same manner. It should be fine, right? I don't want to do wireless. I don't want to do any of that stuff. I don't want to do any of that. And if I put a anything like that could cause a delay at all, and I don't want to do that. Wired is better. Period. Yeah. Oh no, it's not gonna be 4K. 1440p at best, if even that. Ah, the city's always on fire. It ain't no big deal. I don't have a lot of money, though. What am I losing my money on? Oh, I have no stability. Can I have a military? Why is everybody unemployed? It's everyone's unemployed, but it won't let me. This game's weird. It's telling me like build more housing, but people are unemployed. But build more housing. More low-income housing, but I don't have the money. Do it anyway. Some services buildings can close and taxes can be increased. Money can be printed on the budget panel, and the national contribution could be set to a negative value. The bankruptcy would bring chaos and poverty. Can I just print money? Yes, print money. Wait, what? Even HDMI 2 has bigger latency than Vive wireless, though? What do you mean? You mean the HDMI 2.0 port is worse than Vive wireless? Because that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I'm gonna need some proof on that. That don't compute. wireless adapter works on 60 gigahertz. Okay. I mean, still wired is going to be better though. Like I know on the Vive you can pump up the quality better on wired than you can wireless. Yeah, I don't know what happened to money. And it won't let me... I can't raise the taxes. Well, maybe... Okay. Maybe it's like a Batman Begins kind of situation. What is advanced manufacturing? I don't even know what advanced manufacturing means. Well... How do I get the National Treasury? Treasury. Okay. We're actually making some money now. Okay, maybe some more firemen. Maybe one or two fire stations. Oh, I don't have the money. Yeah. All the coast is residential, yeah.
What crazy about American cities? How horizontal they are compared to Asian and European cities.
Horizontal. You mean flat? They have commercial in this game. Oh, there goes my money again. Well, American cities. America has the advantage at the time. It's like when we were a new nation, they usually chose like the widest areas to build the cities in. That's not to say like places like San Francisco is not insane with how up and down and hilly it is, but that's also, you know, the way it is. European cities, obviously, you only, like a lot of your cities were formed, but hell, they're in like way back, you know, tribal regions and the Roman Empire times and stuff like that. A lot of your major cities were founded then. So you couldn't just pick them up and be like, hey, this looks like a better spot to build a city. This damn city's already there, you know? So obviously it's going to be a different scenario for Europe as opposed to America, which, you know, people came into America, took it over from the people that were here, and then freaking started planting cities down where they thought it was the best location to build a city. So it's just a different building. America has that advantage of being built the way it wanted to be built as it was being born. So yeah. The tropical biome. I'm still trying to, you know, get these fires under control. There's a fire right next to the fire station, and I'm a little confused. So, where I live, I moved from one part of the town which had crossroads, you know, with stoplights and stop signs. to another part of town, which doesn't have any of that shit, and it's all roundabouts all day. Roundabout, 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 round, roundabout, roundabout. Here's a roundabout, get your roundabout, get your roundabout, get your roundabout. Here's another roundabout, roundabout. It's literally everywhere. Wow. Yeah. About the fire department. All right. Are you telling me that I have to go and individually delete all the damn rubber? Or, rubber. Holy shit, game. Like, this is not gonna be fun to do. I'm supposed to go through and So, the fire department, their job is to fight fires, right? Is that what they do? Oh, they don't do that? They don't fight fires? Oh, okay. That's my bad then. I thought that's what they did. Cause I got fire departments and my shit's still burning down, so So there needs to be a way better system than having to hunt down debris. Because this really sucks. I do not enjoy this. It's super tedious. You know, a single button that says, hey, clear all debris or rebuild, you know, would have been nice. I think it even deletes the damn land allotment. Like if I chose the land to be low residential, I think it stays that way, dude. Yeah. It deletes it. See, and you have to reapply it or something. See? That's no good either. It should stay. Once I destroy it, it should stay allotted to like low residential so another place can move in. Good golly. I can't afford to destroy stuff anymore. I have no stability. I got 8 alive by fires, destroying all my residential homes. I don't know. I'm very confused. The fire departments are expensive, but they don't appear to be doing jack shit. Conflicts between the communities are on a rise. Uh-oh. Sure. I'm at 21,000. There's no research for firefighting. How do we do? Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. City Skylines. I wonder if, like, we gotta be... Isn't there gonna be another Paradox Con? Wait, no, it already happened this year. What happens now? Isn't there something else that Paradox does here soon? Oh, hey, nice little tidbit. You remember when I went to bed early yesterday, like 2 hours early, so I could get some sleep, so I could put those monitors in, get everything else set up? Yeah, funny story about that. I've ordered, like, I don't know, an insane amount of shit from Amazon. Lots of monitors, you know, they all been delivered here. But today, they decided I needed a sign for these new monitors. And I was asleep during that time. So, yeah, I gotta go down to the thing. And, oh, by the way, when I called to get the monitors and say, hey, I'd like to get the monitors, can you, can I get them? I drive down there and get them? They were like, nope, they'll be available tomorrow. Oh, so there's literally nothing I can do to put these in today. No, you can't. Okay. Well, why did they put a signature on it? We don't know. Okay, great. Bye.
Yeah, it was just randomly done. What? Why? There's no need to have a sign for it. Hello, Halsey. Anything that costs a lot of money now needs to be signed for. What? When? I don't want to. I want to sleepy sleep. Wait. I can bypass this by, well, I don't even have to worry about it. Never mind. When the monitors come in, I'm good. Typical American house design where the front door is visible from the street. Yeah. Am I having your folks sign for it? Of course they do. They would do that anyway. But the point is, it's just weird that it was just a random thing. Like I've had things over $500 delivered before. Hey, porch pirates? No, I don't have any. At least not in mine. At least not in this neighborhood. This neighborhood is nosy. Too many eyes, you know? Like, I don't think porch pirates could get away with it. There's like too many people out there, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like the moving of the blinds, you know? Old man, yeah, there's way too many people watching out here. There's a lot of watchers. How do I say your name? Shalanis? Thank you. We got a whole bunch of pirate stuff planned here. You just wait. I would say the neighbors, I mean, no, they haven't, it has nosy neighbors, but to a point. They haven't bothered anything. Nothing's been bothered. Nobody's over the top. Nobody's become obnoxious yet. Let's put it that way. It's more like, now that you're moved in, you're part of the community, you know? And it's like, now it's everyone else that they're watching, you know? That's where it feels like right now. Like it's this they got like a Facebook thing and all this other stuff, so it's kind of neat. The human CCTV, yeah. I told you a story about my parents getting yelled at by some guy, right, in this neighborhood. So this neighborhood's like being built. You know, there's a lot of construction and stuff, and at least at the time, and you know, people would be coming, like, the logical thing is that people are coming to the neighborhood to look at the homes being built and to look at the lots, right, that are available, because they're there. There's lots of lots. There's lots of areas where houses are being built, right? So my parents, my father, who is like 67 or 66 or something like that, I forget. And my mom's 70, right? And they were driving in this neighborhood, and they were going slow, which is what you expect from older people to drive slowly, right? And they're driving, and they're just kind of like looking at the houses, you know, to see how they're built and everything. And they were just like looking at the structural design of certain houses. And this guy came up to them and tapped on their window. And I rolled down the window, and he said, "What y'all doing out here?" And my dad said, "Well, we're looking at the houses." He goes, "Well, you guys are looking like you're doing something else." Like, no, we're looking to buy a house, so we're looking at the houses. You guys are driving real slow around here. You're freaking people out. Okay. Yeah, that's what they're. They're the 70-year-old bandits. It never dawned on this dude that the elderly couple in the car might be looking at the houses that they're like right across from empty lots. Didn't consider that at all. That was no. The first thing that came to his mind was 70-year-old robbers. They're scoping out the houses for what they're gonna hit tonight. That must be it. Gosh damn. Some paranoid ass people, man. At least for that guy. I don't know. I just thought that was very, very humorous. Oh my gosh, yeah. I don't know what is going on. Like, the United States could be so conspiracy oriented. Oh, it's just the way it goes, I guess. Just the way it goes. You guys ever see that video of that guy going off on Future Man Gaming? You ever seen that? Where like he just started screaming at Future Man or something like that in his home or something about it. I remember seeing that video, and I kept thinking in my mind, like, I could not believe, and I applaud how calm Future Man was. He was so calm and collected and cool, right? Because I never would have been. I would have lost my shit. I'm perfectly fine. I'm not the first one to lose their shit. I usually am calm and I'm cool. And I always keep myself, even if I'm pissed, I keep myself under control. You know what I mean? But if somebody were to blow up on me like that in my own house, holy shit. I would lose my... I would have a conniption. I would freak out. I'd probably get my ass knocked out. Because I sure as hell ain't no fighter, but... Gosh damn. Some people are crazy. Just absolutely insane. On what they think they can get away with. Oh no, this Future Man thing was like a long time ago. Yeah. Long time ago. This is years.
clip? No. This was ages ago. I don't know. It's probably not even on his channel anymore because he probably had to purge it. Long time ago. Oh my gosh, dude. Look, how are you supposed to go through all this? I mean, I don't mind having to destroy the debris, but having to rezone the land? Oh man, that sucks. Jeez. Shit. What's going on here? Weird. Game definitely needs some quality of life stuff. huge demand for low-income housing, but none available. Gosh damn, the stability is still garbage. Whew. What's gonna make me money? I can't sign anything into law. My stability is so low. And I have not the foggiest on how to get it back up. Oh my. That's a very good game, Shalanes. I said your name right. It's Timberborn is very good. I like it a lot. See, yeah, V Rising. Yeah, that was a neat game. I can't wait to play it. Ooh, we're coming into the release season. There's gonna be so many video games to play. So many. Terrain too steep. Oh my, you. Wait, that looks like that fits. Aw, hell. All I ever do is low-income housing. Low-income housing! Low-income housing for everybody! Wait. Border control. We need more people. Oh. Appreciate what? It's all good over there. Gas station sim? Yeah, I might check that out too. Gas station sim. Low income housing? Yeah! Need that. No, we don't! We're done making the low income housing. Now it's just housing for the rich and only for the rich. The city's gotta make some bank, man. The city's gotta make some money. If Bezos wants to buy an entire city block, then by golly, we're gonna let him do it. How do you get? Look at this. Why did this house go up from stages? Land value. Okay, is that why? Is that why? That's an office building. Low income housing. Well, this is low income housing too. Why is it has stages and the other one doesn't have stages? It doesn't make any sense. The game doesn't explain this part to you. I don't understand. Yes. There's no pollution here. Yeah, I mean, the pollution's over there. And for some reason, it's over here. Is that noise pollution? What is that? Must be noise pollution. That's ridiculous. Nobody told me about that. Traffic. What about it? Who cares? Who cares? Nobody cares. Who cares? I don't care. Do you care? All right, the people are starting to come back. They want religion. Very much want religion. Of power of God. Put a mosque over here. You know what? I'm gonna put a mosque right next to a church. And they can have a discussion. Nah, let's put it right here. Really shredded hobbits. You know, I've gotten like you before, and I've gotten so excited about stuff, and I'm so happy that you're this excited and you're enjoying it, man. I'm happy for you. I love those emotions when you first watch something and you get so excited. You're like, yeah. I love it. Foundation Hitman. So Foundation apparently is a story that was written ages ago, right? When did it originally come out? Does anybody have the original time that Foundation was written? It's pretty damn old.
Anyway, came out a long time ago. And it is touted, which I hope that that's not an indication of, it was made in 1940s. Damn. Like, I'm assuming this is... Anyway, the point being is that Foundation was a big inspiration for a lot of sci-fi stuff that we have today. Like Star Wars, for example. Okay? It was written from 1943. Okay, there you go. It's a science fiction series. It is a huge universe. Huge, I mean, it's just a big story. Let's just put it that way. Anyway, Apple has been busting its ass to have themselves a, Game of Thrones style show. Not so when you say Game of Thrones style, you don't necessarily mean that it needs to be like Game of Thrones in the sense that it's the backstabbing and all the political drama and all that. Game of Thrones style kind of means like the big show that everyone's talking about on Twitter. Big show. Everybody's watching it and everybody's into it. So Apple's trying to get their big show that you tune into Apple TV for. That's what Foundation is, and it's on Apple TV. It's supposed to be a pretty big deal. And then Apple's spending a lot of money on this to make it special, so... Since it's on Apple TV, it'll never be big? Yeah, you can be completely wrong about that. Because HBO saw an explosion of their subscription numbers after Game of Thrones. So, yeah. Not exactly as true as that used to be. Apple TV actually has some really solid shows. It does. C is awesome, which is like the entire human population is blinded. Nobody can see anymore. In one tribe, however, someone is born who does have eyesight. And this is because of a virus, right? And everyone fights like blinded monks, blinded warriors. And that was pretty good, and it's a very brutal show. And my favorite series on Apple TV by far is For All Mankind, which is literally a story about what if the Soviets landed on the moon before United States in the 1960s. How would the United States react to that? Well, in the history of our nation, we don't usually react well to things that we don't do first. we do overreact to certain things. So, that's what the show's about. It's literally how does the United States handle the concept of being beaten to the moon, And it just gets really good. It gets really wild. And then there's what else is on there? Mosquito Coast. Mosquito Coast is there as well. That was a good show. It leaves a lot of questions, a lot of things you don't know what's going on, but it's basically the concept is this dude who's being chased by the United States government, and you don't know why, and the show never really answers that, but you could start to piece the pictures together of who and what he is by watching the show, and that was good. I enjoyed that. What was the other one? The M. Night Shyamalan series. What's that one called?
What was that called? Shit, I forget. Servant, yeah. What is it? Yeah, Servant. Basically, the idea of that show is that it's crazy freaky, crazy weird. You have a family. You want attention? I'll give you attention. 1 second. Here you go. I don't know. You're irritating me at this point. Oh, how come I don't have any of this stuff? Oh well, this is all I got. Mods, you can unban him later, but he's irritating me now. Play the game, play the game. No, now I'm gonna talk more. Anyway, so yeah, let's just I'm just gonna relax. Here, hold on. Oh wait a minute, where's the thing at? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah. All right. The old Apple TV stuff, huh? So, anyway, this other show, it's called Servant. And in that show, you got this family who got they got this child, right? But there's something weird about it, and so they got to hire this lady, and this lady is like a nanny, but she's freaky as all hell. There's something wrong with her, and the entire series, they got 2 seasons of it. Oh, and the kid Ron from Harry Potter, he's in that. He's great. He's freaking awesome. I love him in this role. Yeah, it's very horror style. Highly recommend you watch that. So, yeah, anybody trying to say that Apple TV don't have shows? It's got shows, man. It's got some good shit. Another good one that I've heard this from, I think Bike told me this was really good, was The Morning Show, and it's on Apple TV. I ain't watched it, but it's called The Morning Show, and it's on there. And they're showing a preview of a new show coming out in October called Invasion. Oh! And also, Greyhound, the movie Greyhound is on there. And anybody who loves, if you like World War II stuff like me, you gotta watch Greyhound. That shit is good. That's one of the best things to get on Apple TV. Damn, it's good. What else is on there? Ted Lasso is God tier. What, for Apple TV? I haven't seen that yet either. I'll have to watch that too. Yeah, Ted Lasso. It's legit the best show. It's what's it? Give me the synopsis. What's it about? Oh, you're talking about a foundation shredded? Oh, okay. Yeah, I got legs, man. New season of Upload. Oh, that's the Amazon thing. American football coach is hired to coach European football, and he has no idea what he's doing. Oh. It's a comedy.
Okay, all right, I'll check it out. Anyway, point being, Apple TV's got tons of shows to watch. And here's the kicker, like, it's a subscription thing, dude. It's not like you gotta sign up for a year or some bullshit. Do it for 1 month, bang out all those shows. That's why I believe subscriptions are better than doing like you know, the full packages anymore, you know, where they sign you up for a year or whatever. That's better. Yeah, the contract stuff. Nowadays, you could sign up for Netflix. You hear new cool shows on Netflix, no problem. Sign up for it for a month. Then cancel. Apple TV, binge all the programs for a month, then cancel. What is it, like 14 bucks, 15 bucks? Amazon, do that. Sign up for Amazon for a month, then use your Prime on Burke, then go watch the shows, then cancel. And renew on Burke manually. You can do all that stuff. It's great. Oh, game's fine. I'm making all kinds of money. Matter of fact, I should probably come over here and change my budget. Still ain't got no stability, though. There we go. My city's fine. And these are like the boxer ones. This is Duluth. Goes halfway down my leg. It's so comfy. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love Duluth. Definitely a fat man's paradise. Thank you, Coffee. All right, you can unban the whiner now, but if he keeps whining, then just send him back. Let that be a lesson. Whining never pays. Sense of security. Oh, geez. I'm thinking that what I've done is not right.
Definitely needs to have the style of being able to detect the range of your buildings. Yeah, we hit the 10K. I'm good. I'm a 60 emote streamer now. No illusions that 10K is gonna stay. Next month is gonna be a oh man, oh shit, it's the apocalypse. But I've been there before, so it's no big deal. At least it's not like, you know, Cletus. Man, Cletus after Atlas was a wreck. Poor guy. Yeah, as soon as September ends, Twitch is going to announce, oh, by the way, we're doubling the emotes to 120. You just got to get to, you got to get to 20,000. Cream was just making fun of me. Was he body shaming me? Cancel him. No, I never even imagined 1K, dude. No. Oh, the X-Men are great. Yeah, I love the X-Men in Strike Force. Absolutely dominating right now. My underwear? What? They're blue for the sea. What's the matter with that? What? How many different charger cables do I have? Oh gosh, it's a lot. Oh, shit. What happened to my money? An argument can be made, though, that doesn't, in fact, hurt innovation. You can't make that argument, though. Yeah. Yeah, not defending Apple. I'm not a big Apple user myself, but I understand that argument. If you have a governmental mandate that says yes, we must all use USB 1.0, must all use that. No, everybody must conform to that standard. Then you never have a USB 3.0 or any other kind of advancement because everyone has to make it by that regulation. That's kind of sucks. That does stifle innovation. Absolutely it does. So, like, in the effort of shutting down Apple, could also be screwing yourself in the long run as well. Yeah, for now, USB-C is fine. For now. But then I imagine, like... Imagine some time in, like, maybe in the future or something like that. Let's say USB D comes out or something. And the United States is like, woo, we got USB D over here. And they're like, well, we're all bogged down here in the EU trying to get USB D approved for our devices. Sad face. You gotta make the law smarter than it needs to be open for updates. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Because if you make the law smarter, then then at the same time you kind of make I don't know. There's a lot of bullshit that can go. At the end of the day, I would rather not have a mandate. You know, let the companies fight for each other. Let them all fight. I mean, there needs to be some kind of like regulation in the sense like you know, only Apple can make their own chargers. You know what I'm saying? Like, that would suck. Obviously, other companies need to be able to make their own... need to make competing cables to compete against them, but, I don't know. Yeah, laws and smartness. Yeah, politician smartness. Yeah, it's... I think at the end of the day, I'd rather have the companies fight on trying to make us... You know, I want the company to be like, we have the new USB. It's even faster, you know? Let them fight. That's how innovation and all that shit starts. But... I understand your logic. on this topic, though. Don't think I don't understand how annoying it is that Apple has a new USB all the time and all this bullshit. I understand your frustration with that completely. It gets so annoying. I'm seriously considering the Samsung thing. A flip. I don't know. I saw it in person, and it has that thing on the screen in the middle, but it didn't bother me. I thought it would bother me. It didn't bother me at all. And I tell you this much, my dad is in love with the smaller flip one. The flip phone. He loves that because he hates how bulky. He doesn't like how bulky the phones are. He wants to be able to flip it and like close it, but still have the cool smart screen. He's an Apple user, and he's literally considering switching to Samsung over that. Yeah, probably. I'm bankrupt right now, and I don't know how to fix it. Apple hasn't innovated until they lost, since they lost jobs, honestly. That's truth. I think Steve Jobs was pushing all that like real hard. He was the one that was like no compromise or anything. Has to be the latest tech, has to be the most awesomest thing. He pushed that. I don't know. The game is kind of weird. All it ever asks for is low-income housing. And I think, I'm sure there's something I'm doing wrong, and something happens here where insufficient power. Okay, well, I can't do shit about that. He was a visionary businessman, Blaze Trail. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to build a university. All I can build is like I think schools, it said, yeah. I have to get the research. I don't understand the game. There's a lot that I'm not following on what you're supposed to be able to do here. There is my taxes retail. Oh, I like the voxel aspect of it. I don't understand the, I don't feel like there's enough here to, like, understand the game's systems, if that makes sense. Like, there's not enough here to explain, oh, yeah, you know, you need another hospital because of this. Like, it has, where's the damn hospital at? I think it's right there, right? No, not there. Where did I put the hospital? Like the red thing with patients. Okay, so upgrade it. And then the patients goes from 83 to 134. I don't understand why. There's no thing here to tell me that, hey, you have a good coverage. I have no idea what the coverage is. No clue. Is red good for coverage? I don't know. Red, that's next to the damn fire station. I guess it is? I don't know, dude. State housing. A state-owned factory. There's also nothing to tell me, like, what is increasing the value of these homes. This one's at a stage of 1 by 1, and then I have other ones over here that are like, this is stage 2 of 6. Oh, that's a commercial building, but there was, I think they're over here. Residential, yeah. Low-income housing, residential, 4 of 4. I don't know how you, I don't know. I'm confused. Damn. All right. Air pollution, air smolution. It's not a big deal. We're fine. Yeah, I know education's bad. I don't know why. I've put down so many schools. Game doesn't really do a great job of explaining about education. I saw Medieval Dynasty is now released. Did it have another major update or something, or a release update? Anything new that's worthy of going back to? Oh wow, Kraken Pot really tore into you. Bandits are in it now. You are losing money. Oh, I'm aware. I don't know how to fix it. I haven't quite figured that aspect out yet. I seem to go through phases of... There, now I'm making money again. Sort of. They can afford it. Yeah, I'm fine with cutting back on like education and stuff, but gosh dang it, you have to go to each and individual building to do it? Teachers are gonna have to just deal with it. The national budget comes first. School's closed till further notice. Advanced manufacturing. It doesn't tell me what that is. What is advanced manufacturing? Industrial zone. It says high, medium, low. What does that even mean? You said you wanted to come by and do advanced manufacturing. What did you mean by that? Oh, jeez, I don't even know. What is advanced manufacturing? What do you mean polluted food? It builds character. What are you talking about? Now, George Carlin says he built up his immune system by swimming in daily sludge and raw sewage in the lake. So can you. Stop being such whiner all the time. Little pollution on your corn didn't hurt nobody. Not a no one. Be right back. Grabbing a drink. I irradiated water. Glows in the dark. It's real good. Soundbites are disabled because I don't have them set up yet on the new machine, smokeless. Oops. Hold on one second. Hey, we're actually making money now, so. Um. Oh, yeah. This game has an interesting. Okay, this game's different because, like you said, it's called Citystate. You're also managing an empire as well, like a nation or an elitist republic, whatever the hell that means. And I have fires everywhere, and I don't know why, because I didn't take budget away from the fire department, but there's always fires around, and I don't see anything. So I don't see anything like coming to stop the fires. It's just they just burn and collapse like that. Very tedious. Hey. 1 second. Sorry. All right. What the hell was going on here? What kind of shenanigans was going on right here? All right. All right, how do I get the rich to come here? Shit. A rail station can be built. Hey, the conservatives like me. Yeah, get these homeless people out of here. We got a church to build. All right, religion looks good. Woo! Traffic's fine. Security is so low. I don't know why. I don't know how to get it higher either. There's fires everywhere. No, they're fires. But it just this aspect of the game needs to be improved. It's a little rough with the security and the health and the education. I don't understand how to make this work. These three, they're vital things. I don't understand. Like, how many fire departments do I need? Why is this not going up? Spending an insane amount of money on that. Good night, Jay. Oh, are you curious about Keeps? Xanax? Is that it? Is that why you typed exclamation Keeps? You know what? Let me explain. All right, bud. All right. Just gonna explain this to you. Okay. So, Keeps is a FDA approved product. Okay. And it's what it's supposed to do is to stop you from looking like this. Okay? If you already look like me, it's too late for you. Don't worry about it. It's just the way it is, man. All right. Keeps. I didn't expect it to be that big. All right. Keeps. That's what you need. If you already got this going on, it's too late. Don't worry about it. All right. Keeps is preventative. That's what it's supposed to prevent. All right. And obviously this is directed at my boys in chat, right? 2 out of 3 out of you. Gonna experience some male pattern baldness by the time they're 35. I got mine when I was in my 20s. The best way to prevent hair loss is to do something about it while you still have hair. Okay? While you still got it. Not after it's gone. Okay? They can't fix that. But this is supposed to stop it from happening. All right? That's what it does. It's a nice little... Look it up yourself. Prevention is key. It keeps treatments... It can take up to like 4 to 6 months or more to start seeing results. So it's important to act fast on this kind of thing. Okay? I know, you know, because I know that's like... Men's, one of their biggest fears, right, is losing their beautiful head of hair. It happens.
You can eventually, you can track it in your family. 'Cause I believe it's almost hereditary, right? If your family's got it, then it's comes back at you. But anyway, you start to notice it. Look into getting keeps and see if that can help you out. Consult a doctor or something like that. See what you think. See if it's right for you. But from what I understand, you go to the type exclamation keeps, click that link. I'll take you to the website and you can learn more about it. Yeah. I mean, nothing's a magic pill, but Keeps is FDA approved and it has legit results of helping people with their, helping men with their baldness. Okay. It's you don't have to worry about pharmacies or anything like that. They deliver it right to you. Yeah, so you don't have to go broke going bald, to stop yourself from going. You don't have to do that. You don't have to get the plugs, You don't have to get the plugs, and then you also don't have to do let me grow this side out way low, and then I'll just comb it over and hairspray it on in place. You don't have to do that either. Right. So, here's some sweet B-roll footage. You ready for this? Hold on. Just hold up. Okay, because I think there we go. There we go. And yeah. Now we try it again. Yep, see, that's a Keeps package there. That's a nice big ass knife. There you go. Got the thing there. Got a nice fancy card. Ooh, look at that. No cheat days. There's the pill box right there. Or the pill thing, bottle. That's it. That's all it is. Keeps. Okay? I love the name because they want you to keeps. They want you to keeps. They want you to keeps it. No, they actually got people that it works for, Paul. It works, they got all kinds of stuff with it. Just go to the website. Yeah. Go to exclamation keeps. You saw a streamer who wears a toupee who accidentally started a stream without it or something? This is the yeah. Do. I don't think I can capture the website with the way I have my stuff set up right now. Not all my monitors are set up, so you're just gonna have to look at it yourself. Yeah, and, obviously for people, it's made for people that really don't want to lose their hair. Like if it's a big deal to you, there's something out there that could help you. Before you try anything else, I would try this. I'm lucky. I have a perfectly round, bald head. Look at that. Look at that. That's beautiful, huh? Look at it. Just look at that. Look how round. Look how round it is. Isn't that nice? Yeah. You could have one. You could be one of those guys that have like dents all up in the head, half caved in skull. Could have that. Oh, I shave my head. Yeah, every time I told you, I shave it.
Anyway, just bring it to your attention there. Exclamation keeps if you're curious about it. And take a look at it yourself, okay? See what you think. Imagine if I just got like
Friends unite.
a tattoo on my head. Oh man, like just some kind of like crazy tattoo along the skull here. It's like, I don't know, something cool. I don't know. Viking style tattoos, yeah. I don't know, pirate style. Would have to do that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would be sweet. Yeah, the kraken and the tentacles are wrapping around the skull. That'd be cool. No, I use I started losing my hair like in my 20s, dude. Bothered me at first. Then once I realized what was happening, I just shaved it. The only hair that remains on my skull now, like, is just a band around the side here. It goes around. Now, yeah, sometimes I got lazy. And sometimes people caught me on stream because, like, my little band of hair would be on the side of my head like that, you know? The top, though, is completely gone. Yeah, the top was completely gone. But, I was a little lazy about keeping it nice and tidy, you know, until I got that pit bull razor. Because now, like, when I shower, it's in there. It's in the shower with me. It's got like a huge charge. So like this is my advice to my already balding brothers out there, right? My brothers are already bald. Like, keeps ain't gonna save you. You know what I'm saying? But for my brothers out there who's got some patchiness, and you're starting to notice, you're gonna want to try to, and you want to keep that. You might want to look into some keeps. You know what I'm saying? But for the rest of you, when it's too late for, get a bulldog shaver. I love that thing. Oh, it's nice. It's real nice. Take it in the shower with you. Every time you shower, shave it. Comes right off. Nice and smooth. No shaving cream, no razor, no sharp razor, nothing. Thing goes right in the water. It fits into your knuckle, right? It comes in like a, I don't know, goes between your fingers. And you palm it. And it's got the big thing up here, and the palm, and it goes in here, and you just, right? And it just does all that. And it makes me nice and smooth. And I didn't need to do anything else. And I'm already in the shower washing the stank off, right? I'm already washing the stank off, so all the little hairs go right down the drain and gone. That's it. No mess, no fuss, nothing. I got the Pit Bull Elite, and it's fantastic. Can you use it on ass cheeks? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe. If you keep the ass cheeks nice and shaved to begin with, so you just have like little stubbles down there, yeah, you can do it. I already did my promotion for keeps. I did it. I Yeah. One is electric and one's manual. I don't like manual. I don't like doing the razor. I don't like doing the cream and the raising. I don't like doing that. It's not a huge deal, but I prefer this method better. Anyway. Now I'm back to losing my ass on money. And yeah, I don't know how to get the security, sense of security. Jeez. And they always seem to fail. I just keep losing building after building after building. And now my income is just tanking. I don't know what to do. I don't understand. The fire and the medical and the education thing is just kind of just nothing. It doesn't explain shit to you. I have a shit ton of these freaking buildings down. Like how many? Every time I put one down, my the security money goes skyrocketing. I don't have a damn clue. Yeah, the fire stations have firemen. I'm in deep trouble now. I don't know, man. Oh, shit. All right. I think I'm going to have to come back to this because I don't know what in the hell is even going on right now. We could either do gas station or we could do medieval dynasty. Apparently that's officially out now. You received a gift? What gift? Firefighters the simulation. Dear Burke, learn to put out the fires. Gosh. To a poll. Gas station simulator or medieval dynasty. Ow. Pull it up. Don't understand the appeal of those simulator games that get so repetitive so fast. It's just mindless fun, dude. That's all. Train life? Yeah, I heard of that one too. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Gas station. Really? Okay. All right. Gas station it is. Gas station simulation. The gas station simulation. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. Downloading. Please stand by. Please stand by. It needs some work, Mr. Gibbons. It's an interesting concept. It looks neat, but they really gotta fix on some of the information. Like they don't. So I'm sure the players will figure it out later on, but I have no idea how many like fire stations you need. Excuse me. How many fire stations you need, or public health, or schools? It's just that's like the big things right now. Yeah. A lot of major mechanics are not explained. It just kind of, their tutorial is lacking. Let's put it that way. Yeah, we're going to be on Citaria, I guess, on New World, yeah. So type exclamation NW for New World. Make sure you sign up on the application to join us. Because people who sign up are obviously going to get priority. No question in there that you answer is going to deny you access. Okay, so we're definitely looking for the people that sign up, because we're looking to know what class you're going to roll, what spec you're going to do, tank, healer, DPS, stuff like that, and what the other stuff. Kind of things you're gonna get into, you know what I'm saying. We gotta know, man. Need a full background check, yeah. And then, and only then, it's a shame I'm not playing Marauder. Yeah, it's all good, man. You can always change factions later. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Sorry. Yes, the old fixer-upper. You know, they got House Flipper now in VR. I can't wait to play that.
Congratulations on your purchase and investment, little nephew. It has been a while since you've heard my voice now, hasn't it? Yes, I'm a busy person. But luck would have it that the land you've purchased once belonged to my father. Since you are not only a potential business partner, but family no less, I'll do my best to help you. I will send you emails on a regular basis providing you with information on how to handle each part of the business. Do make sure to pay attention. Well, I must head off now. It was pleasant speaking to you again. Good luck.
Okay. Oh, Cream hit 10K? He's gonna do a Burke cosplay. His 10K goal is a Burke cosplay? Hmm. Oh, hell. Well, shit. Yeah, he might get that. $12K for the cosplay thing. That sounds awesome. For a chunk VTuber, that'd be adorable. Just a nice, adorable chunkers. Ash has to eat peanut butter. She says it's nasty, like Vegemite. I've never had Vegemite, but peanut butter's pretty damn good. All right. Open the gas station. Refuel my fuel supplies from the PC. Test your skills on arcade while you wait for the next assignment. Oh. Wow, it's super sensitive. What the hell was that? I hit a snake or something? Serve the first customer. Can I help you?
What the hell?
Why didn't it stop when I released it? That's weird. Is that trash? No. Okay. What? Okay. There's a sense of satisfaction of cleaning up something in a game. I don't know why. But then we leave our rooms and houses dirty, so it makes no sense. A broom. Okay. Out with the old and in with the new. Do do ba do boo boo ba do. Out with the old and in with the new. Everybody loves you. Oh, ba do ba do 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 do. Ba do ba bur bur bur. That would have been great. For shit's sake. All right. Whatever. Okay? Just whatever. Hmm. Yes, I already see this. Nice and clean. Look how clean it is. Order garbage collection. Oh, wait, whoa. Get this last thing in there. This is starting to look like that pile of cardboard in my house right now. Literally a mountain of cardboard. Okay, now I'll call him. Dennis. Oh, what is this shit? I got rid of everything. Little shithead. Buy a roller. All right, we got to paint. Once equipped through the tab, press shift to select the color. Get close to the wall and press the left mouse button to start painting. To start painting, hold left mouse button and stay within the valid range. If you go over the marker, you will splash paint on the floor. Over time, the paint will degrade and you will need to repaint. Oh, crap. Stay in the green. It's harder than it looks. Oops. Whoops. You guys, yeah, y'all finished American Horror Story first half of the double feature. I thought that in season was, or that half was good. I just didn't care for the ending. I thought the ending was a little weak. But everything else about that season I enjoyed. Just kind of a weird ending. Out in the desert, you don't paint your roof black, do you? You don't have black roofs, do you? Or does it not matter with shingles, I guess? No dark colors in the desert? Well, my bad. All right. Let's stay with it then. Like that? Yeah, black does look better. Screw this noise. With that said, even though I was kind of disappointed with the ending of this first half, the second half looks absolutely amazing. I can't wait for that first episode, man. They're going with some kind of 1950s alien invasion, black and white story or something. It just looks really good. Why does it look green?
No.
I was doing green. Oh, I think I'm good.
I was worried we'd be stranded.
Screwed up. Oh. What do you think, chat? I think this is too dark. Hmm. Getting so much paint on myself. There we go. We can reach all this stuff now. Paint it up. Not, oh shit. Just a little bit better. There. Oh, easy. Easy. I'll be right with you, sir. So, here's the painting here. Whoopsie daisy. Is that like that because I screwed up or something? Maybe not. Oh, it's because of that. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, cancel. Cancel? There. Oh, he left. Okay. Oh, I got you.
Horrible.
Oh, I wasn't done, ma'am. Ma'am, I wasn't done. I accidentally double clicked. That's gonna be a little tough. I got you, sir.
No,
Gosh.
no.
I'm sorry I'm new to the job, sir. Hello. Welcome to the gas station. How can I help you? You lost? Need some directions? All right. Well, first of all, you gotta go back down Main Street. Then from there, need to cut the corner at Albuquerque. And you keep on going till you hit I-72. Then you make a right and immediately followed by a left. And you go down there about 5 clicks. And then you're going to make a U-turn. And you're going to have to look for a road called Jimmy's Creek. It's a small road. That'll get you where you're going. Would you like something to drink? Because we got these, I got these under the counter here. I got these nice drinks right here called Buy. You can have one of them. Feel like? Bring you up. You want one? I only drank half of this one. I'll give you a discount, 50% off. All right, then. I'll just put that down here at the counter. I'm getting my GED here. Learn all about how computers function and such. Like, because I've been, every time I'm starting to do a class and learn how the computer work, I always get sidetracked. I look at other stuff. Thank you for your purchase, sir. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by Burke's gas station. Burke's Gas. Get it while it lasts. I'm working on the catchphrase there. Burke's Gas, get it while it lasts. I think that's a pretty good one. What do you think? By the way, did you want some gas? I can ring you up here on the old pooter. The keys always get stuck though. Sticky keys. I need to do something about that. Apparently it's a setting called sticky keys. You got to turn it off or something. That's what I heard anyway. What were you thinking I was saying? Why you got a weird look on your face right now? Anyway. How about, want something to eat?
Burke, I need one of your finest health potions, sir.
Health potions. I don't think we sell that. Well, no, wait. We got them. We got an energy drink. It's called Gazmo Energy. Supposed to really perk you up. Try one of them. You want that? Yeah. And if, you know, got all kinds of stuff here. Here, a damn, one of my pictures over there. I just painted all this. This is all painted by me. I painted all this myself, yeah. You know, back in my day, people pumped their own gas. They didn't come in and bother me to pump it for them. They had
You'll
respect.
take 4.
You take 4 of those? All right. Well, all right. You can go get it and bag it up yourself and just bring the money right here on the counter, and I'll ring you out. All right. People feeling so entitled today. Come fill up my car. What is that shit? Fill it up yourself. You know, you're an adult. You're functional. And come in here and pay. Or pay. Oh, I ain't got the credit card payment out in the pump. Just come inside and pay. Like a person. Stop screwing around. You know? You feel me, right? Lazy ass people these days. I'll tell you. I want the full experience of a gas station from the 50s. Nobody gives a shit. Damn hipsters. Well, I was thinking, like, maybe I'd get some corn dogs in here. What do you think? You know, I put them right over here, the side, over there. Have them rolling.
Not any donuts. I need to restock.
Oh,
Smile.
I had some donuts. I had them this morning. They were stocked right over here by the registry, you see? They were stocked right over there. And, well, I eat some. They're gone now. So they'll be back tomorrow. I get them. Well, I get them stocked next week. But we might, I put I called Billy. He down there. You probably passed his junkyard on the way here. He got one of them old, 70s. You put the hot dog in it and it rolls it nice and slow. It's got some rust to it. But if I spray paint it, nobody will know. I thought I'd come in here.
What's a pirate doing in a gas station in the middle of the desert?
That's a funny question. A long story there. Cliff notes. My crew mutinied me against me. Threw me off the ship. And I've been walking the desert. And I just found this place. And I took it. Hey, nobody was here. You know? Nobody tell me, no, you can't have that. That's mine. I took it. So here I am. Want to build up enough capital get me another ship and chase them down. Sure you don't want to buy something? Buy something. I'll ring you up. No problem. Okay. All right. Well, I'm not gonna pump your gas, so you better go out and do that yourself. All right. Gas station's on fire.
I'll take me one on them there Choco Tacos, please.
There's this kid running around here. And he likes to do the spray bottles. The spray, you know that spray paint stuff? He likes to spray paint my walls and shit. And I throw like books at him. Get him away, you know. Well, I thought it would be funny because he dropped one of his cans.
Yeah, that kid's a jerk.
Yeah, I put like a flame thing in front of it. You know, so like when he stepped on it, it would shoot the spray can and it would shoot the fire out, right? And I thought that'd just scare him a little bit, you know? Like a little trap. Yeah, he's dead. That's probably gonna get me in trouble. I guess they put a little too much in those cans, don't they? Right. All right. Anyway. What was your order again? Anyway, whatever. Yeah, go pump your gas. I'll clickety clack on here. And I'll just ring you up, okay? And we'll just forget this whole thing. You know, the gas is on me today. Gas is on me. Don't worry about it. You go ahead and go pump, and you have yourself a good day, okay? Now, forget everything that you saw here today. All right? All right. I'll see you later. All right. Can't beat that. I had to try it. Oh, wait. Now, where's the sand trap? Oh, there it is. I got you, sir. I got you right here. Come on in, sir.
You're a lifesaver.
Thank you. Have a nice day. Oh. Yeah. Answer the call from Uncle. Whoa!
Hello. I see the business is doing well. I'm calling to congratulate you on successfully getting it off the ground. But you can't run a business on fuel alone. I've had a few of my people deliver some extra stock for those empty shelves of yours. Time to talk money. You now owe me. Well, I'll send you the invoice to your email. Don't miss it. I'm sorry, nephew, but there is just no room for charity in this world. I hope you'll find it within your finances to repay the debt. Otherwise, we'll be forced to see to more persuasive methods of reimbursement. Don't have me wait too long now. Goodbye.
That's ridiculous. I got it.
Great job.
Ooh, some of these look good. Paprika. Oh. Police. Did I just put Some of this I didn't want to throw away. Well, what? Uh,
Just as I wanted.
cool. My bad.
I didn't ask for this.
Sorry.
It's worse than before.
I gave it to you for free, basically. Jeez, these people self-entitled so much. I deserve to pay for everything. I don't want anything for free. Answer the phone.
Hey, punk. Where's our goddamn money?
Wake up, Sam. You've got a gas station to run. Hey, nephew. Back on your feet? I hope your head's no longer spinning. Thanks for picking up. We need to talk. There was a mistake, a serious one. You can rest easy knowing I will have the responsible people dealt proper retribution for what has happened. The amount of time on your investment loan deadline was rendered far too short for what the amount was. It's plain bad business. And I don't make bad business decisions. Let's forget about this debacle for the time being. As a token of apology, please accept this small gift. It will help with your next delivery, no strings attached. However, you will need to make the warehouse operational again to receive it. Somehow. You're a resolute lad. You'll figure it out.
Okay. Okay. Take care. Outdoor decoration. That's all I got. Oh shit.
Thanks a bunch.
Dang. Damn gas station keys there. Howdy, officer. Oh. What the hell?
Good job.
Thank you. Have a nice day. These are going to be tough to get in there. Okay. No problemo. Look at this. Ah, man, I tell you what. Uh... Nice. Oh, for crying out loud. There. Looking pretty nice here. Sure is looking nice. Oh, wow. They gave me new colors. Whoops. Nah. Hey, y'all, hold on now. You let me finish painting. This here is important. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Gas station's looking pretty good. Warehouse this way, huh? Oh, someone will steal from me? Oh, good lord. We gotta move all this stuff? Make it operational again? Wait, what are you talking about? Well, apparently you can't put the hay in the bag. Crap. Need to schedule a trash pickup. Well, there's that one out back. Okay. guess they just emptied them all. Restore the warehouse from the main PC tab.
How can you work here?
Ugh. Additional Prodex. Level 2 stuff. Ooh, alcohol and cigarettes and ice cream. You have several different brands of products on the shelves. The customers will buy more things. Prices change every day at midnight. Green arrow indicates a bargain price. Red arrow means the price is less favorable. You will make profit regardless. However, the cheaper you buy, the more profit you will make. You can track the prices curve by looking at the price history of each product and order. You can only order a delivery truck from each company at the same time. Is that instantaneous? Oh, you have to wait for the delivery truck to arrive. These people are messy. Look at this mess. Was she stepping some dog shit? Well, then I appreciate her not coming into my store then. Wait a second. Shelves. But do I... Oh. Not enough money. Well. If I'm smart, I need to hop off here. As much as I don't want to. I really should. Let's see, do what now? Close the gate while the truck is inside.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Not bad. I'm confused. Oh.
That'll do.
Oh, that's all you had to do. All right, later, dude. Oh. Do I grab it?
Have a nice day.
Thank you. Refill the shelves with products from the warehouse. Jeez, it really isn't a lot.
I see you're putting hard work into keeping your station running again, kid. Good, good. I wouldn't have it any other way. I just wanted to remind you, I'm not the only one judging your performance. Sure, Your uncle knows better how to keep a business going and wants to see you flourish. But my approval only goes so far. The real approval you need to watch out for is the one given to you by your customers. If word of slander gets out, you might even sell Egyptian diamonds for free, and nobody will bat an eye. Keep those customers happy, you hear?
No! Sorry, officer. Thank you. Nice. I got a thumbs up. Hello. Thank you. Have a nice day, sir. Wow, toilet features. Man, I definitely need like an employee or something.
Just as I wanted.
Thank you. Yeah, I already know this. Yes.
It's been 12 days since Dad was supposed to do a delivery to a small town gas station. When will he come home?
Just as I wanted.
Well, sorry, what? Oh. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oops. Everybody likes a very crisp, clean, white bathroom. Easy does it.
I was worried we'd be stranded. Oh shit. A little too much energy there. Power washing? Yeah, well, I got frustrated playing power washing. Yeah.
Just as I wanted.
Super.
Thank you. I thought somebody was honking. Damn it. Wait, where do you put the damn thing?
Awesome. Good job.
Thanks, bud. Wait, is it here? Shelves. Oh. All right. I'm gonna try to be responsible here. I'm gonna take off because I gotta get these monitor thing situation. I really want to get this pirate wall up and running. So, I'll see you all tomorrow at 10 as usual. Got bored with Sea of Thieves. Oh gosh, I ain't played that in a while. I'm a variety caster, dude. I can never stick to one game. Just never going to happen. Boop. All right. I'll see you all tonight, okay? Thanks for watching. As usual, y'all are awesome, and I'll see you tonight. Closer and closer, one step closer to the pirate wall. It's so much work. It's so little time. Have a great night. Bye.